Yeah, I was muted. You're right. Sorry about that. Hi everyone. Sorry, I just had to set up the game source first because I didn't have a chance to do that before starting stream. But you should be able to see it now. I'm Tia Faire, idol-philosopher, Justice Incarnate, and I'm gonna be playing Needy Streamer Overload today. Hello Leon. Hi Tara. Hi Ari. Hello Tia. Hi chat. Hello to you. Hope things are going well. I recall you were saying that you're going back to university. Is that the case? Because it feels like now should be the time that most people are like maybe like ending exams and like going on break rather than going back to school. But I don't know. Maybe it works differently over there. Anyway, let me know if the audio is okay. I feel like it's a little loud for me. Okay, my music. I'll change it to 25. And just sound 25 too, just in case inside. Yeah, they actually have so many different translations. English, I see thingy. Even a Vietnamese. It's cool. I wonder what it would be like to play the game in Vietnamese. No, I'm gonna keep the screen size on max. Did I? Okay, if it's gonna do that, then let me, okay. I think that looks good. Again, Vietnamese. My Vietnamese literacy is actually not as good as my spoken Vietnamese. Like, I feel like my Vietnamese reading level, I'd say it's about like, definitely like elementary school kid. Yeah. So, if we play in Vietnamese, then first of all, you guys will have trouble understanding. Second of all, even I might have some trouble understanding, or at least it'll take like much longer to get through the game than it should. That's true. It is currently the middle of our second semester over here, and I missed the first half of it, so I have some catching up to do. Oh, I see. What was there a reason that you missed? Okay, 2 questions. First of all, does the school season like start and end at different times than it does in other parts of the world there? Like here in North America, like maybe you already know that typically school is like from September to December, and then from like January to I don't know, like May-ish. It's been a while for me since I was in university. And why did you miss the first semester, if you don't mind answering? Okay, yeah, let me just try to get past this menu. Okay, this game is set in a place, maybe I should I hide the cursor also? Do you guys mind that? Or does it add something? I don't know. This game is set in a, and also, wait, also, I wanted to say, let me know if the desktop audio is okay. I think it should be fine for both of us, but just in case. I'm gonna make it a little quieter. Tell me if this is too quiet. I just wanna make sure that I'm heard over the game. Okay, this game is set in a place sort of like modern-day Japan, but also not. Any resemblance to real places, entities, and persons living or dead is purely coincidental. Do not try any of the more extreme or depressing actions. Some scenes may have intense flashing, and some can be violent and emotionally painful. Please take a break if it messes with you mentally. Before you begin playing, please bear in mind that at the end of the day, this game is a piece of fiction and may not necessarily reflect real life. You read this warning properly, right? Promise? Yeah, so I guess now might actually be a good time to talk about why I want to play this game and sort of like what kind of headspace I am going into it. So first of all, Needy Streamer Overload is a very popular streaming game about streaming. So if you haven't been living under a rock, you've probably heard of it, or at least recognized the IP. I've watched one playthrough of this game before, and I've never played it though I've never played it myself. So I do have some idea of like what it's about and what some of the mechanics are, but I'm still excited to see what sort of like I don't know, like how I end up interfacing with it. I do know that we'll say protagonist, the main character of this game, is a mentally ill girl named Ame-chan, and that's sort of like the theme of this game, like streaming and kind of like the intersection between streaming and mental illness. And really the main reason that I wanted to play this game and why I thought it would be interesting for me to play this game is because, for anyone who didn't know, I actually used to be almost just like Ame-chan, believe it or not. Yes, I am a former menhera myself, in real life. About 10 years ago, in fact, when I was around the same age as Ame, because as I understand, she's kind of like a college student or something like that. She's pretty young. And back then, yeah, it may be hard to believe now because I think nowadays I've a lot has changed, and I try to carry myself in a not menhera way, but my husband Leon could probably attest to how similar to Ame, to like certain things I did and said back then that were similar to Ame, especially as the game goes on and maybe his memory gets triggered. Leon, please don't expand on it. Don't tell any stories that like dox me. Keep that in mind. But yeah, is that what I was gonna say? And yeah, so I know that when I first watched this game, I did remember thinking to myself that Ame reminded very much of myself, at least, my past self. Although I think one thing that's different between us is, if I remember correctly, she can actually be like a little mean at times. Like, there are certain points in the story when she can say like really mean things. And I will say that that's one thing that like never applied to me. Even when I like hit rock bottom, like I've never been like a mean-spirited person. Like I'm not the kind of person that like will like make fun of other people for fun or anything like that. I only say bad things about people if they like do really bad things, and I feel like they need to be like called out. That was me even when I was at my worst. But other than that, for better or for worse, past Tia and Ame, I think really did have a lot in common. So today, through playing this game, I was kind of hoping to have like hopefully like an interesting retrospective, like a look back into the past of like almost kind of like nostalgia, like, oh yeah, I used to do that kind of thing, and just hopefully like appreciate how far I've come, and also now that it's been so many years, hopefully having reminders of certain past things won't bother me anymore, like it said, like the warning said, please take a break if it messes with you mentally. So hopefully it won't come to that. Past Tia, Pia. Is that what past Tia's name should be? Let me see what I missed. So for the first question, our first semester ran from October till January, and the second is April until early July, I think. For the second question, the answer is war. I probably shouldn't expand on it too much here. I'm gonna explain it more elsewhere. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that's fair. If you don't mind answering this one part, which shouldn't get into too many details, was your not being able to attend the first semester something that was like unique to you, or universal for like the entire school or like most of the school? I think that's what I'm like confused over. Hello, Alvi. Glad to see you. You must be just chilling at work today. So glad you could join us. Leon says, I've never seen this game, so I have no idea. Okay, you will though. I'm saying like as the playthrough goes on. You thought I would. Pichan, so it fits. Okay. Okay, so let's finally get started. Data 1. What? Day 1. Okay, yeah, new game. I guess I'm starting a new game. That's what I'm doing. Welcome. Can't click on stream. Angel Kawaii. What? I don't know the password. What the fuck? What is the password? Wait, I need to connect the keyboard. My keyboard's disconnected. Where is it? Or do I have to make the password? I don't understand what I'm doing. Give me a sec. Time to be Hackerman's, Tia. Okay, let's see. What's a good password? Like 12345, or I'm not gonna use any. I'm not gonna say my like actual password or anything. What if I actually just did 12345? We just have like terrible password security. Don't toss my real passwords to you. I don't know what your passwords are. Why are you telling me that? Okay. Then you know what? I know that K Angel has an angel theme, and her Japanese name is like something Tenshi. So what if I do like just... How long does the password have to be? That's not it. Okay, I'm not making up a password. That's supposed to say like... sound like Tenshi, but represented in numbers. Click on stream and I have to like click on these notifications and read them. I see. It's Angel Kawaii too. That's a terrible password. Your password can't just be like your username with an extra number appended at the end of it. Terrible. Okay. He says, you log in. This is where forever begins. We'll be together, because she's talking to me, I think. That's the webcam. We'll be together no matter what happens online, whether I die, or I get arrested, or I break, or I get stabbed, or I get flamed, or I become God, or I go crazy. Okay, so I think this is like parody of the messaging app Line. The internet is truly the festering cesspool of hell born from modern society. I mean, I feel like the internet can do great things as well. I think it's just a reflection of all of humanity. Even so, I have nowhere else to turn to. I know how that feels, Ame. Because I have trouble getting out of bed in the morning. I don't want to go out. I don't want to get a proper job. I'm scared of other people. Adults piss me off. True, adults still piss me off even though I'm 30 years old. And I'm stupid. But I still want everyone to fawn over me. Okay, I feel like a lot of teenage girls go through what she's going through. Very normal to feel those things. And streamers get fawned over the most right now, so that's why I wanted to be one. Okay, okay. Not the most noblest of intentions, but you know, I get it. Thanks for setting up all my gear and getting my streaming software up and running, P-chan. So I'm pretty sure P is supposed to stand for producer. When I send you a DM, you can sometimes pick your own reply and that makes you think long and hard about what to say. P-chan. Yeah, wait, P-chan. Yep, so you're my P-chan because you're so perfect for me. Oh, that's what she thinks the P stands for. I mean, you're the only person in this world who understands and supports me, and you're my one true love, and you're also like my producer, so it fits. So, but does P stand for perfect or person or producer? You're super smart, unlike me, so you can guide me. You can tell me to do anything, and I'll do it. I won't deny the super smart part, because I am a philosopher, but you know, I also used to be very similar to you, believe it or not, so you never know. Let's do this, okay. Let's do this, 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 let's do this! Alright. Definitely, your enthusiasm is definitely good. Ooh, it's almost time. My makeup looks good, got my wig perfect. Here we go, it's time for my first stream! And go! I love that sequence. Okay, wait, during each stream you can delete the annoying comments and choose 2 colored comments. Keeping your cursor in the comment section will slow the game down a little to make things easier. 192? How does she have 192 CCV in our first stream? I didn't have close to that many. Nice, cheery, greeting, cute. OMG, a new streamer. OMG, kawaii angel. You can call me Angel. God, you're so fucking cute. Weird name. I'm gonna delete this. How do I like... Wait. Did that not- I wanted to super chat it. Language of it is super chat it. Did that not work? I forgot to toggle, forgot to, disable my toggle like I said I would. From the nerds in the comments, don't go depression on us. That's a pretty mean comment. I'm gonna delete that one. Get therapy first? That's really mean. Thank you for gracing us. So did I just click on the- okay, yeah, I click on the square, I guess, to choose it. And it only works in super chats. I'm not even, like, listening to her stream because I'm too busy. This is mean. Get out of here. What the? No, wait, I didn't mean to. Why can't I delete? I can't delete that? I can't undo that? No. What the fuck? Why would somebody make that a super chat? You know what's unrealistic about this? That she has like 192 CCV on her first stream, and she also has like a wig and an outfit and just like her whole brand figured out on day 1. That's not realistic. In my opinion, as someone who's actually been streaming for 6 months. I'm gonna shoot for 1 million subscribers. It's a very lofty goal. I mean, with almost 200 CCV on day 1, and I think she's got potential. I'm gonna just try to support her as her producer. Feels only right. Threaten us more. I saw that too. That's pretty funny. Hi, by the way, Zero. Nice to see you. She looks promising. Yeah, I agree with these comments. You dream big. So look-see. I didn't. Okay, girl. I didn't mean to highlight the second comment. Let's see how she reacts to this. Really relate with this producer guy. Okay, so this is done now, right? There's her Twitter. There's her like work Twitter and her personal Twitter. OMFG, I didn't finish reading that. She said like I made some basic ass posts, something. Followers, 1,000 followers after her debut. That's not realistic. Because it doesn't sound like she's an agency streamer. It doesn't sound like she has anything like that. Okay, what's she saying? Okay, so I'm still shaking. I know that feeling of like adrenaline after, you know, something like as big as happened. It's a long way. We've got 1,000 more subscribers, but that's not enough. I want more people to fawn over me. We're only just getting started. Like, yes, but like that's really good for your first stream. I need at least 1 million fans to satisfy my desperate need for approval. Well, someone's being self-aware. We gotta get to that within a month. That's the most motivation I've got. What, seriously? 1 month? That's not even like a lifetime goal. So make this month count. We can make Angel the biggest streamer in the world. We work together, right? Yep. I don't know. I want to see what she says. If I say I don't know. Doubt all you want. We're still gonna do it. Okay. Good to know. I'm being dragged along for the journey. OMG, I really hope we can pull this off. I'm counting on you, Peach. Yeah, I know, you know, I'll try my best to support you emotionally, okay? I might break if you push me too hard, but when that happens, we can just destroy the internet. Anyway, I'll be counting on you tomorrow, too. I can see, actually, now that my memory's been refreshed, good night, moi. I can see why Karis hates this game, because I know that he also played it, and that he does not like it. Good morning, it's my first morning as an official streamer, huh? Hey, that's like what I said, too, like the day of my debut. Wait, it's already noon, LMAO, I'm just not a morning person at all. Anyway, since we're aiming for 1 million subscribers, we still need 999,000 more. Let's start small and go for 10,000 first. We'll get there in no time. And as you know, I'm completely useless on my own. So you need to tell me what to do every day. I know you'll make the right decisions for me. Alright, well, let's see. Your affection seems to have a lot of affection. So your stress and mental darkness are increasing slowly. I have complete faith in you, Piton. I'll follow all your orders perfectly, and I promise you I'll become the best streamer, because if not, everything will just break and fall apart. Wait, why would I want to say this? But it's not giving me a choice. Yeah, you could. If there are no options for you to choose, it's like a sticker to send back to me. You don't want to be one of those people who leave their girlfriends on red, do you? Okay, you're my girlfriend now. I feel like this age difference is a bit concerning. You could. 3 stages in each day, noon, dusk, and night. Click, yeah, because she doesn't wake up in the morning, right? That's why that's not an option. Click the icon on the desktop to advance through them. It's good to keep a regular schedule, but be careful as some commands will take up 2 stages instead of 1. When you see the exclamation mark on a command, it means that you'll be able to find new ideas for content with that command. When you feel a bit lost, try clicking on it. And just as a note, you can only make me stream at night because that's when most people are online. You won't get out of this by crying. That's her response to me. Yeah, oh, she's playing out. Hi, Hannah! Hi! Nice to see you. Okay, Tia, just think, what would Leon do? I'm not role-playing you in this playthrough. That's not the purpose of this playthrough. I'm trying to put my shoes of mentoring my former... Well, I see your point, but still, I'm doing it as myself, not as you. Okay, anyway, so okay, we're not. I don't know about sleep since she just woke up. I don't know about medicate. Okay, what about medication or hang? Maybe we should hang out. Maybe we should touch grass. Or should we go? Or maybe should we go? Like, I'm trying to think about like what I would realistically do, whether as a streamer or as like someone who's like managing a streamer. And I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the day after my debut, I would like go on the internet, right, and like check my socials. So, internet, social media, vanity search. I would change to dusk. Free stream alert. Press. Post daily tweet. Affection. It'll actually lower affection and increase your mental darkness. That seems fine right now. I'm not gonna go with Fortune Dinder. She already did like a thank you tweet to her followers the previous night, so I feel like maybe Ego Surf. What are people saying? You had such a cool debut. Thank you, Kate Angel, for keeping us so well fed. Who the fuck is Kate Angel? Some e-girl? Now she tweets, alright guys, after me, Kate Angel can see all of your posts. Kate Angel can see all of her posts. I mute all my haters though, LMAO. It's pretty funny. Wait, what did she... Wait, and everyone was still really nice and comment and like, I'm so glad I was born cute. Thank you, God. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. It's like... I love how like that's like not really like a socially acceptable thing to say out loud, but like, I mean, I guess that's why she's tweeting it on her private account, but like... She thought it, and she said it. She had the bravery even just to think it. Okay, go to dusk. I guess I have to now. And what would Leon do a version of what would Jesus do? Maybe it should be Axe. Why? Wait, how did Axe get dragged into this? She's taking selfies? Oh yeah, because she's waiting for me. Maybe I should open my next stream by screaming, I wanna die. How about not? Because... Actually, you know what? Your goal in this thing is different from mine as a streamer. You kind of just want to do like whatever it takes to get attention and have people feel sorry for you, so... In light of that, maybe that would actually work really well. The game isn't gonna give me a penalty for waiting on this screen, right? Because I feel like something needs to be said about the... what do you call it? I guess like the concerns with streaming for attention. Because streaming is just an activity. And you can stream for a lot of different reasons. Like you can stream because you want to make money off it. Or you can stream because... you know, it's fun. It's just like a hobby to you, like any other hobby. Or you can stream to fill like an emotional need, like Ame is. And I feel like... yeah, I kind of feel like the responsibility of saying something here about how like streaming because you have... I'm trying to choose my words carefully. But like... I think that yeah, streaming to fill an emotional need is it's definitely understandable as like with a lot of like coping mechanisms, but it's definitely the kind of thing that can go really wrong and end up making your mental health even worse, which I think is kind of the theme of this game. And just in case it makes a difference to anyone out there, I think that the absolute healthiest mentality with which to approach streaming is to like go into it kind of like already being like emotionally confident and knowing who you are and not relying on the streaming for as a source of like, I don't know, validation, because yeah, it can go very wrong and it's not very sustainable. So hopefully nobody was thinking of Ame as a role model here, even though I think she is very relatable, certainly to me. Okay, so we gave her, what is she? So mental darkness, stress. So we spent the afternoon ego surfing, and then now that it's dusk, maybe we can hang out. I don't know about giving her meds. It's only been her first day after streaming, so hang out. So this increases her affection. So okay, this option, I see that it's censored, but the 3 asterisk must stand for bed because there's an icon of a bed, and it increases her affection because, well, everybody likes bed, right? Cuddling is fun. Cuddling means bonding. That's what it is, right? Paints the team to tomorrow. Oh, okay, so that's a lot of cuddling. So we're not going to do that because we don't want her to miss her streaming opportunity. Spend time together. Play game. This gamer girl. Communication. Play game. What kind of stream is she even doing tonight? Do I get to decide that as a producer? Because I don't even know. Spend time together. I'm leaning towards playing a game. Maybe it won't be bad for her to up her gaming skills, so her first gaming stream can be hype. God, why are these demon negotiations so hard to get freaking high? Maybe I should get high too. Nothing beats a good game. Humans were born to play. Alright, it's stream time. Let's get to work, sister. I'm getting the hang of the streaming thing, so I want to do a let's play. Let's do this. Okay. Is that a hint? Can I click? Okay, now I have a new idea for a stream. Let's play. Throwback stream. You can only stream once with the ideas we get from a man's heart with the exclamation mark. If we stream with a low level idea, we'll be able to find another idea on the next level up. Okay, go to night. I like this listening to music strike. It's very cute. Is it just me, or do nerds really like omelets? No, just me. You mean like... You mean like omurice? That would make sense. She responded with, I'm red, I'm dead. Okay. Enough of that. It's time to stream. Chat and chill. So I could either do chat and chill, have a nice casual chat with the viewers, which increases her stress by a lot. Well, actually, this increases her stress too. But I mean, I feel like since she just debuted yesterday, her next stream should be a gaming stream for something different. Because I also did a gaming stream, I think, as my first stream after debut. That was right, wasn't it? Like I played Bob as you. She sure likes that same pose selfie. She's been taking the same selfie for like 5 minutes. I mean, there's even a picture of a bed, so it's obviously that. Okay, I like this idea. Let's do a let's play. Henshin time. Her CCV isn't much higher than it was the last time, even though she has 1,000 followers. Never seen this before, it never gets old. Should I make the stream speed faster? Maybe. Everyone streams games these days, so boring. I should delete this. Looks like it, okay. I can't delete super chats, I don't think, so I'm supposed to just or ignore it, like, cause I don't think as much as I'd like to, I don't think I can delete it. And if I were monetized in real life, I could know how super chats work. Stop pandering to the old fucks on the. Wait, I should move this so I can read it. She didn't get any positive super chats for me to highlight. I can't believe none of those games work anymore. My stream was a total wreck, so bye for now. That's that. What can you do? Bleh. Oh, poor girl. We all know what it's like to have scuffed gaming streams, right? I think we can all empathize with Ame here. Why's she sending me an email? Dear P, this is Saito. Oh, it's not from her. Okay, it's from... Okay, Saito from XY Creations. As per our last phone call, your rent is still outstanding and you will have until the 10th to pay it in full. Please forward your payment to the account detailed below and contact me when you have done so. Jesus. Okay, so she's saying, does this mean that we need to pay all our rent by day 10? We're broke as hell. We need to be able to monetize your content ASAP. We need to get more than 10,000 followers for, first. Easy peasy for us. Let's go. 10,000 followers. So she's basically, she basically needs to get an average of 1,000 followers a day. That's insane. Okay, I'm gonna close this shit. I swear the metrics aspect of this game is like not accurate whatsoever. Don't listen to it. Not how growth is supposed to work on YouTube. Okay, wait, what's this? Is like my email like UI, but why is there like a pig on it? What is this? It's kind of cute, but I'm confused. Maybe I should probably just ignore it. Okay, so now it's noon, I think. So, and her stress is kind of high. But let's look at what reduces stress, maybe. Kind of floppy. Calms the user down. Everything just feels more random when I take some. Makes me feel kind of floaty if I take too many though. So does it decrease stress? Because kind of what I want. We haven't done this yet. Or what is like sleep? Sleep. Let's not skip the stream just yet. I'm gonna close this. Medication or internet or... You know what? We'll try this. But it's... Okay. That didn't change very much. I was hoping for more effects. Took some pills. P-pig? So now is it like pig tongue? How many things does P stand for? Alright, and we still have one more thing we can do today. Whoever opened the salon that doesn't do stupid small talk will bring in so much cash, I tell ya. Oh right, I'm not supposed to leave her on red. So not cute. Sorry, I've never used Line before. Wait, how about some more internet, maybe? Should we use the internet or should we hang out? Increases affection. I think I do need an increase, or not an increase, but a decrease in stress. So I like this. I'm gonna, because I think internet would increase your stress more. So pre-stream alert. Or I could do pre-stream alert. We do need followers. We do need followers in order to get. To pay our rent and not get kicked out. So maybe I'll do this. Someone I met for the first time today told me you look like you would be really into underground male idols. Do I really? I don't need to get into underground idols when I have Piton. Though if I didn't, I'd probably get really deep into underground idols and hosts. I'm glad I mean that much to you, Ame. Conspiracy theories are always so interesting to read about. It's so funny seeing people arguing about whether they're real or absolute bullshit. I never get tired of it. Was this supposed to be a conspiracy theory? But you know, I feel like if you go deep enough, you'll end up buying into it sooner or later. Curiosity killed the cat. Kind of deal. I don't know about any of you guys, but whenever I see conspiracy theories about like celebrities, it really bothers me. I don't want to repeat any of them though, for obvious reasons, but I just feel like there's something like really wrong about that. What if the government made you a nerd? New stream idea. I'm fine though, it never let that happen to me. I'm the most rational and logical girl in the world. I call cap on that one. The only thing that drives me crazy is you. Anyway, I figured that conspiracy theories would make for great content. Let's start this off with a banger. Alright. Okay, so if we did this, it would massively boost our followers. So even though I don't like the fact that it increases our stress and mental darkness so much, we do want to pay our rent. It's really important. So I think it's worth the trade-off. Again. There's more people watching at least. Like thinking about the difference between me and Ame, like I feel like I could never do a stream like this because it would just tank my credibility as a philosopher VTuber, right? Okay, none of the comments so far have been rude. That's good. I'm not a nerd. I want to see her react to that one. It's like you're going to eventually go off the deep end if you keep this up. Maybe we'll only do it this one time. Like if we get like 10,000 followers from this stream, then we never have to do it again. Oh, speaking of therapy, maybe we should actually get her to a therapist. That would actually be a really good idea. Okay, wait, what does this say now? What, only like a 1,000? Okay, we need... Oh my god. We're gonna get kicked out of our house. If there's one thing you can trust that's true on the internet, is that you guys all met me, so be proud of the fact that you're my fan. I never trick you and turn my back on you. I will shit talk y'all on my private though, LMAO, but well, as long as no one finds that they can stay blissfully underwear forever, and even if someone does, it's not like I'm committing a crime, even if it does feel like a betrayal. That's just how our world works. P-chan, look at my DM already, stop ignoring me. I can't pull up your DMs right now, it just says go to tomorrow. Chill. Just go to, you just finished streaming, go to sleep. Homeless art. It would have been really funny if like Kara streamed this in like February and he got the homeless ending, because I think that is one of the endings, and then like his homeless arc happened. Okay, I will say that like I don't... How do you guys feel about the idea of being like a streamer or like a similar like celebrity or famous person, and then kind of like being like fake on your main account and then like secretly talking smack about like you're complaining and talking smack about your fans on your private account? Do you think that's like okay? Like do you is that something you would justify, like Ame, or do you think that is a betrayal? Like there's something not right about that? Because I feel like it depends. Like I feel like there could be a lot of different opinions on this. Like it depends on like whether you have you think like, oh well, it's just business, right? You know, it's her professional Twitter, so she just has to say whatever. You know, she has to keep up like a certain public image, and there's nothing wrong with that. Or you could say that it is deceitful to make her fans think that way and give off that impression that like she feels a certain way about them when it's not actually true. Even if she does need to vent about it, like maybe because I can tell you what I would do, at least what I would think, because I don't have any personal social media accounts. Do you guys know that? I know many streamers do, but I do not have any social media accounts under my real name anymore. All I have now is related to Tia Faire. So that means I kinda can't talk smack about people in private, even if I wanted to. And having said that, sometimes I do discuss like streaming related things that are stressing me out, like in DMs with other streamers, like with Axe and Karis, or IRL with Leon. But I feel like it doesn't devolve into the level of like insulting viewers, like complaining, it's not on the level of like disparaging viewers and then like pretending that I like them when I'm live, because I'm not the kind of person that would do that. I think if I really had that much of an issue with somebody, I definitely would set boundaries on stream and address it. I wouldn't just like let it slide just for the sake of appearances. That's not the kind of person I am. I'm so jealous. I'm way too online. Oh well, you're not a streamer though, so it's like it's different. I feel. I definitely feel that this kind of deceit is bad. Then again, I do not know this kind of thing will happen anyway, even if it's I do know this kind of thing will happen anyway, even if it's discussions IRL or over DMs. But I feel like there's a difference between talking with your coworkers about like I think there's a difference between problem solving, like saying like, because I'm not saying you shouldn't not talk about your problems or like express negativity ever, like, but there's a difference between saying like, I've been having a problem with this viewer, can I get some advice on how to address it, or just vent about it, as opposed to saying like, you know, God, like I hate this person and like insulting them out of earshot, and then like coming on stream the next day and saying like, oh, like I love you so much. Like I find that kind of thing unconscionable. Like I've definitely never done that and would not do that. Good. Oh, Ari says entertainers deserve to have some space to vent and everything, but I don't think it should come through. Deceit, transparency is important. Yeah, that's why I say it's kind of like possible to look at this issue, like from different sides. Okay, so I agree with her. We need more followers and more clout. I want more followers and replies and money. I need more clout and more. Okay, so both play a game and spend time together will give us. Oh, we should give her therapy. But where do we Akiba? The Center of Neuroculture. A place with young people. This will just automatically go to night. This will reduce her. What do we really need reduced here? Okay, we need her stress reduced. What will reduce stress a lot? So if we go out, it reduces stress quite a lot. But and so does sleeping. We don't want her to miss her stream because we need to pay rent. I don't think I want to take pills right now. Streaming. Oh wait, there is a hospital option for therapy, but it doesn't give her a stream idea. Center of Nerd Culture. Disneyland. The funny thing is, now that I've been to Tokyo, this map actually looks familiar. It's kind of just like Tokyo, but rotated along a 90-degree angle. So now, or maybe less than 9 degrees, more like 45 degrees. So for some reason, like Ikebukuro, is now in the top, like center, top center instead of top left, in the or the northwest. Maybe I should say. Does therapy cost money though? Money isn't a mechanic in this game that I can see. Which, I wonder how that would affect the game's balance if money were introduced as a mechanic, if we had to manage our budget in addition to, like, and you know, factor that in as an option, like whenever we're picking like what to do and stuff like that, and tracking how much revenue we're getting from our streams. Maybe this game, Def is exaggerated with the things she says on her private as compared to main. I've played this before and I know you probably see it later. Yeah, I mean, she is kind of like quite a caricature. She's meant to be sort of like the, not like, the quintessential sort of like the incarnation of just like the mentally ill streamer girl, right? Every time you take meds, you unlock a new type of meds. I see. Just depends on where the cardinal directions are, I guess. Is there a compass on this map? I don't think so. I feel like we should go out. Let's go to Akiba. Oh, the train animation music are so cute. Reminds me of Pokemon. Going out is the best because I don't have to think about the nerves. Some shopping at a cosplay store in Akiba. I may or may not wear something special in the next streams. Keep your eyes peeled. I think my faves are the Piccolo cosplay special beam cannon, me blasting all my haters. I should post that on private. So much fun going out, going to Akiba. But you know what's weird? All the dudes there are nerds of some kind or another. A lot of the girls there are really pretty because they either work at a costume cafe of some sort or they're in the idols. I told the story of my experience going to Akiba in my Tokyo honeymoon stream. Anyway, let's stream a game this time. I bought some games that the old gamers would like. After all, they see anything from their generation and they'll jump. Okay, well maybe we'll do that. Retro games are a lot harder, so that's bad for me. That's true. Retro games are generally harder than modern games, I feel. Tonight. Maybe I should get into a little voice acting to make my streams more interesting, but I'm already sitting my brain cells thin for love and work, so busy. You don't have to spread your brain cells for me. Just focus on work so that we don't get evicted. None of these stream ideas are good. Well, none of these give like a lot of followers. We're gonna get evicted at this rate. This makes me feel so bad. I don't know how to be a popular streamer. Well, at least this has one arrow instead of none, so maybe I'll do this. 500 CCV? Wait, how do I have 500 CCV and only like less than 3,000 followers? That's not how that's supposed to work either. I've seen actual streamers like in real life who have like 5-digit subscribers and still only a few more CCV than I do. Like, I'm not even kidding. You play games on it. I'm gonna just choose this and this one. She doesn't know how to use Steam. That was me years and years ago. But then I basically had to learn how to use Steam in order to stream. And an angel said, actually makes a lot of sense for me to slay vampires and evil creatures and stuff. Wait, we actually have really similar lore, I just realized, she and I. Let's plays are pretty standard as far as streams go, but the smallest slip up can make you lose viewers. I'm kind of scared to do them. Really big bet you have to place on your skills and how well you talk. I feel like I learned a lot this time. I don't know if I actually agree with this, because like there are a surprising number of streamers out there whose thing is like actually being bad at games. Like only like a fraction of actual streamers out there are like actually good at games, I feel, and like it's more common for the appeal to come from like not their skill at games, but just like their reactions. Like basically it's fine if you're like not good at games as long as your reactions are like funny or relatable, like even when you lose. Like you can turn like fails into like great clips and things like that. I'm not sure if you guys know what I'm talking about, but this kind of thing happens a lot, like with Hololive and stuff like that. So but then again, like this game did come out in 2020 before and like this, I feel like the streaming and like VTuber meta has like changed a lot, has like evolved a lot since then. So like Karis, who says we all know, very good at every game he plays. Karis is actually like a prime example. Like why didn't that come to mind? Like yeah, like we don't watch Karis play in order to see him like succeed on the first try and play because it's funny when he dies, and then we laugh, and life gets better for everybody. Yeah, and I can't say that I'm like the best at games either, but like I feel like that's a good thing. Like you don't have to be. Like it's just more important to be entertaining. You can be entertaining like no matter what your skill level is at games, whether you're good or not. I feel like there's like more that could be said here about like the art of like how to make a gaming stream entertaining, but I don't want to get into that because I want to keep playing the game and not drag on the stream time too much. So we're on day 4 and we're still only 4,000 followers. So I guess we're on track to get 10,000 before 10 days, but like I don't know. It feels like we're cutting it close. Okay, it's a fidget spinner. That is so her. Cuddle with Ame. Oh, what is she saying? I'm gonna make an Amazon wish list. Should I put on it? Bath bombs, costumes, and expensive aphrodisiacs. Let's do this. Maybe an expensive mic. That'll actually help with your streaming. Cause what was I gonna say? Say it again. Say it 9,000. Okay, I'm not gonna say it. I'll say it one more time. Is this supposed to be the equivalent of like a modern day Throne wish list? You guys know the website Throne that a lot of streamers have? Like you basically you set up like a public profile, and it's like a wish list of like things you want to buy, but your viewers can see it and then choose to like buy them for you. Is that supposed to be what this is getting at? Kind of feels like it to me. And okay, I did what you wanted, and she says ignoring you. Tia, where's your throne? I don't see why. I don't think I want one because I don't think I want viewers to buy things for me. Like some people are comfortable with that. And like I thought about it and I was like, that's weird. And like also anything, I feel like the way that I am is that like anything that I want enough to put on a wish list, I probably buy it myself. Like if I wanted something enough, I would just want to buy it myself so I know when I'm getting it and not just like rely on somebody to like maybe buy it for me whenever. And whereas if I didn't want something, if I didn't really need something that badly, then it wouldn't really go on the wish list in the first place. Like I wouldn't be thinking about it, you know? I can send You don't need to see things on my throne wish list to buy them for me. I can just tell you. What is this? Video streaming. This? Yeah, thinking. I want something that reduces stress again. How did you do? But we also went out just yesterday, so maybe we do something else. I think we also get a bonus if we do do like a same kind of stream 2 nights in a row. So maybe we'll like play a game and then she'll get another game idea and then we will do another gaming stream. Hopefully I get a lot of followers. I hit a gacha budget already. This thing is costing me more money than the beauty salon. Wait, did she go to a beauty salon? Because her hair looks the same to me. I remember this game I played where you become some big shot who has gold influence or whatever. I actually got so into it, I ended up skipping meals and stuff. Anyway, I noticed recently that a lot of people these days like to play games where you have the power to rule the world. You reduce populations and stuff. And some people also... You're typing too fast! I can't read. What? This gave me conspiracy theories? I thought I was gonna get another gaming idea. Also truly believe that's happening in our world, make up these wild boogeymen in the dark that rage at. Don't blame them though, I think considering the times we live in, it's not so strange that people want someone or something to be angry at. Well, I can't deny this making up wild boogeymen to direct their rage at. We should all be working together, please. This is my only wish as the internet angel. This is like the most wholesome thing she said this whole time. I feel the same way, but I'm not sure how sincerely she means this. It sounds almost out of character for her. It would be nice if she could just be like that all the time, but then I guess she'd just be Tia Faire, idol-philosopher, and just as incarnate. Sounds good, doesn't it? I'm gonna say that and see how the stream viewers react. They're my little guinea pigs. Okay, well, even if you're not sincere about it, I can get behind the idea of a stream where you're talking about an issue and at the end you say something like, you know, but you know, not all hope is lost. You know, we can surmount it if we work together. And this is my wish as the internet angel. As your producer, I like that that sort of branding. Go to dusk. Okay, so now what else do we do? Our stress is still pretty high. Sometimes when I'm walking around outside, I see people watching K-Angel videos on their phone or whatever. It's like getting jump scared for real, good, also bad. How is that happening with only like 4,000 followers? Like, this game is like so weird where it's like we're gaining followers like super quickly, but she also has like a level of fame IRL and on the internet that is like above, like way, like that like suggests like a way higher follower account. Like, this is like, you couldn't necessarily expect to see people watching you on their phones outside, even if you had 4 million subscribers, let alone 4,000. Like, how many times have any of us actually seen somebody like repping like Gargura or Hosho Marine merch in the wild or like something like that, like let alone some rando 4,000 followers. It's kind of an interesting perspective. I never thought to go to reflect on the difference between a super chat and a gift. Oh, like the throne thing. I mean, I don't like, for me, maybe I'm like overthinking it, or maybe it's just me being weird. But like for me, I feel like when you set up a throne page, I feel like you're kind of like passive aggressively, like saying to your viewers, like, buy me this thing. It just, to me that just has a different vibe from having like just like a dono page, you know. It feels like there's fewer strings attached, and then I feel like if someone buys you like a specific thing on your throne, like, it feels like, I don't know, it kind of feels like you like owe them a debt. I mean, maybe that's just me. Maybe in actuality there's no difference. But that's just how it makes me feel. If I ever see someone watching a Tia stream RL, I am totally doxed. No! No! You maintain your self-control, mister. Don't do that. That would be so bad. I would like to be so upset if you do that. Well, I'm gonna say love forever, but like, or maybe just do OMG. Ame's the best. Hey, how about Pete-chan? Give Pete-chan some credit too. You said you're. I mean, I know she's just like a teenage girl with like, it's kind of in a self-absorbed phase, but she also said that she would be useless without me. So this feels a bit short-sighted. Okay, what are we doing now that it's dusk? So stress is still pretty high. Oh, I have to take 3 at a time in order for her to unlock the idea. I see now. I kind of want to get her stressed out. Maybe we'll just spend time together. Click to give Ame head pats. More? I'm taken aback by all of my lovely fans. That is, I'll always be your one and only. So I can't read that because nothing good comes from persuading. Thank you for always being so nice to me. I should carry on your spirit and be nice to my little nerds every once in a while. Is that her like fan name at this point? Nerds? Sexy stream? But you're still the one I love the most, okay? No need to get jealous. I wasn't. Thanks for thinking of my feelings, I guess. What's better than playing games and watching anime and going to the konbini and getting hugs from Peach-chan? And nothing your significant other could never. Games, watching anime, going to the konbini. I like how she puts going to the konbini on this list along with other things like playing games and watching anime, because it's just so mundane, right? But honestly, I mean, first of all, coming from Japan, that's understandable because konbini there are actually pretty base, but also I myself have like good memories of going to the just like the convenience store with Leon. In particular, there was one time when I was in university when to make a long story short, I started feeling really sick during class, and I think one of my professors called the ambulance for me, and I spent the night at the I went to the hospital. It was like a night class. It was a night class, so I went to the hospital at like almost like midnight, I think, something like that. And Leon Leon got off work in order to come visit me, because he worked overnights at the time. And after I got out of the hospital, like that same night, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was starving, but being 3 a.m. almost everything was closed. So I think what happened was that Leon took me to 7-Eleven, and it was actually like my first time ever going to 7-Eleven. Like I never gone to a 7-Eleven before all that time for some reason. And he bought me some buffalo wings, and I love them. I was like, these are delicious. Like, where have these been all my life? And that ended up being like a really good memory, even with the not good part of going to the hospital. And I continued eating like buffalo wings from 7-Eleven really often up until the point when I had to give them up due to developing like a gluten intolerance. If the throne purchase was a game, there would also be an obligation to play the game on stream. True, but I don't think people typically put games on Throne. It's more for like physical products. And sometimes, I've sometimes seen like digital assets on there as well, like pre-made VTuber models. But so maybe like in theory games could go on there, but I've just never seen them. A Throne page, I thought Leon was talking about a giant chair, like the one Leon said cinemas me. Wait, what the fuck? Sexy stream? Yeah, that's another category of stream in this game. So we'll go to night and we'll see. Yeah, so okay, this will boost her followers by a lot, but also increases her stress by a lot and decreases her affection toward us. Yeah, because she's like gonna be like pandering to other men. So this also increases her stress by a lot. It doesn't affect her doesn't affect her affection, but it also causes her rabbit hole stat to go from 1 to 5, and I don't know about that. And considering that this also boosts her, this also has like the same kind of like follower bonus, but without boosting like a negative stat by so much, I think I'm gonna go for this. I'm really going through it. I'm really feeling it. Sorry, like I just like my mind just like jumped to like Xenoblade when I read that for some reason. I'm not a nerd. My DS bury me. Here's the most. Okay, this is super mean. So this is like the girlfriend experience stream. I hate being told that just being alive is enough. It's such an empty ass compliment. I feel worse now. I mean, that is a negative comment, but it's also honest, right? It's not like a hate comment, so maybe I should leave it. Like, I'm not trying to censor people's authentic self-expression. Not if I die. I'll delete this one though. 877 CCV. And we still only have like less than 5,000 followers. That's insane. Oh right, I'm sorry, I accidentally paused the stream because my mouse was hovering on it. In real life angel. Can you take it off next? I mean, it is a sexy. I mean, on the one hand, it is a sexy stream, but this feels like sexual harassment. I don't know. I love a man who can send me both love and money. Well, she's honest, I'll give her that. Wait, she told the other person, please go die. Whoa, whoa! Okay, her stress is really high, but she got- Wait, yo, guys, we're gonna be able to pay our rent! That's one worry that's off our backs. Did you like- oh, do y'all like what you saw today? If you did, let's play again tomorrow. Did some basic ass pandering and my stats are skyrocketing. Have I found my shortcut to fame? But the longest way around is the shortest way home, right? But I can't just ignore this growth. Come on, I said stop ignoring me. I'm 5... What does that say? 5 billion times more needy than you think I am, so hurry up. New mic here. People have been complaining about my sound, so this is really good actually. Maybe I should take it with me to karaoke. Well, karaoke sounds fun. Speaking of hanging out together, ooh, so this option only unlocks a new idea after we've done the sexy stream at least once. And it does decrease her stress by a lot, which is really important right now. Because from what I know of the mechanics of this game, it is bad, I think, whenever you let whatever stats get to 100%. Basically, you get a premature ending, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hi Fi. Fi says, if I think about it, maybe it's like an element of parasocialism that gets anonymized when you do money instead of gifts. I kind of feel the same way. Like, I feel like it is more parasocial to have like a throne page than just to have like super chats or like donos or like a Ko-Fi enabled, because it's like because of like the anonymity versus like non-anonymity, like, or it's something like that, right? Because like, okay, let's say that for the sake of example, I have a I have an item worth $100 on my throne page, and it can be anything. Like, it could be for the sake of example, let's say it's like a new microphone versus I could have, and let's say I could either have somebody like buy me, like pay for that $100 mic, versus just have them send me a red super chat worth $100 while I'm streaming. And like, what is the difference between those two things, if anything? Because at the end of the day, they're both worth $100, right? But I feel like it's different because to me, I feel like it makes a difference that in the case of the super chat, I could take those $100 and do anything with it. Like, I could pool it into a fund for something that's a lot more expensive, or I could break up the $100 and use them to pay for a lot of meals. Whereas like when something like a mic is paid for by a viewer and you can't really now exchange that mic for anything else, it feels like now you specifically owe that mic to that viewer. in a more intense way than you would owe like 8 meals or 8% of, I don't know, something really expensive to a viewer, right? Is that weird? Like, am I being weird, or would you guys agree? Albie says, I had to Google it. I always thought you were talking about the giant share. That's funny. Today's news, local boy is really feeling it. Okay, I don't want her to skip stream. Well, I guess it wouldn't be so bad anymore because yeah, and just sleeping actually increases her stress way more, but we don't need followers as badly anymore because we're not in danger of being evicted anymore, so maybe we'll do this. I kinda don't wanna skip a stream day unless it's absolutely necessary. OMG Kawaii Angel will forever and always be an idol for the people. I promise to never betray you guys, so please keep on showing me the love you all been so generous with. And then in private she says, did the team from the first time after we moved in together. It was amazing. We have good chemistry both emotionally and physically. No one but P-Song can satisfy me now. Thanks for another great night last night. Wait, I thought you said the first time. I thought you said that was the first time. Never thought about doing it in my K-Angel outfit, but wow. Oh, wait, my clothes are kind of crumpled. Do you think it'll be fine to go on camera? Oh my god, this girl. Do you know what like an ironing board is? Oh god, another sexy stream. Okay, it's nighttime again. She's saying, it's time for dinner. I'm serving up salad fingers with a rusty spoon. Almei-chan, I appreciate your initiative, but, it's okay if you leave the cooking, to me. I can cook for the both of us. I don't mind doing that. Also, what are salad fingers? How can you make fingers out of salad? Like, I understand chicken fingers. What even is this? This will also, okay, this will boost her stress dangerously high, so we should like not do that. And this will boost with a rabbit hole, like this, all of these, like, wait, actually, all of these boost her, like, make her stress really, really bad. Okay, after this, we need to schedule like a hospital visit, or else it's gonna be like, if I do this, will it cause her stress to like reach 100 after the stream? Kind of regret not going to the hospital now. Okay, can anyone who knows this game, will choosing this cause me to get a game over? Or like a, you know, a bad ending, I guess I should say. Cause I could just like not stream. I could just like go to the hospital if I feel like it's too dicey. Oh, apparently if I maybe the rabbit hole bonus causes me to decreases the like, it's like a penalty on my other kinds of streams. You know what? I think if I get a game over, I can just go back to the previous day and let them do it, right? Girlfriend experience is also never something I would do in real life. Oh my god, 3,000 recently. That's like a whole life tier. Let's see if more harassment. Show what? I know, right? Oh my gosh. That was planned, wasn't it? The wardrobe malfunction? Suppose I could give you a small... What is this guy saying? Thank you, mother, for having me. Can you imagine, like, what under what circumstances would you could you imagine yourself getting a comment like that on stream? Oh, I wish we could have chosen this comment. Oh, we could. Oh. Filthy degenerate. Oh, that actually made her tear up. Rare K-Angel wholesome moment. Did I accidentally go a little overboard for today's stream? I better delete my archives in case I get banned. Got way better numbers showing video skin rather than blowing a kiss because I have to be more active rather than passive, but I feel like that's not quite it either. Okay, we're gonna like go to the hospital now. Whoa! 80,000 over 85,000. I reached 10,000 subscribers. Yeah, that was like 2 nights ago. Thanks for the 10k. We're way past that now, girl. I can't read this. Oh. No, 10k is a nice number, but that's about it. I had more in an old Twitter account. All I did was post selfies. Now that I'm making content with my brain as well, I need to surpass that 10,000 is just a stepping stone. The first step I'm taking is a legendary angel, but I'm gonna get everyone to celebrate it anyway. We'll do that tonight, but we need to... How do these decrease stress so little? Seriously, what decreases stress the most? Oh, sleeping. I guess... Maybe, like, sleeping really can't be avoided. Like, maybe it just comes to a time when, like, you have to eventually sleep, or else... like... Let's try this. Because her mental darkness is fine, but this also decreases her stress. I feel like it should be fine. And I don't think her 10k celebration should be too stressful either. Going out is the best. Right, you said that last time. Wait, last time you also said because I don't have to think about the nerds, and then we went to Akiba. And guess what is that Akiba? Oh, your stress is still high. Oops. I rate her day today 10 out of 10. Harajuku was so much fun. Lots of people who think dressing alt is a personality trait though. Also, thanks for helping me pick my cord. I'm going to show my mirrors. Look like how cute I look in it tonight. I don't know how I feel that her fan name is Nerds. Got a lot of new makeup. I usually don't wear a lot of makeup, so this is very exciting for me. You know how a lot of those what to get your girlfriend lists always recommend getting expensive makeup that can work for multiple looks? Like, I understand why, but also if I get hooked on the expensive stuff, I'm scared I won't be able to go back to the cheap stuff. I don't generally invest in like super expensive makeup because I don't wear makeup very often either. Alright, so stress is still very high. Let's see. Okay, good. So this doesn't increase her stress at all. But this will get her stress to 100, and that's not good. I don't think I want to do conspiracy theories. Okay, I like the sound of this. So, host a special stream that we consider becoming a top star. So we get a lot of followers and no extra stress. I'm not sure any indie VTuber I've ever heard of, honestly, has gotten to like almost 100,000 subs in a week. And like obviously agency VTubers don't count. I'm not sure if that's ever happened. She's getting sexually harassed in her celebration stream because of the 2 sexy streams she did. Wait, I can't interact. I can't delete or interact with any of these. Everyone subscribe, we need her to blow up. You know, I really hated adults, they're always so fake. There were also a lot of adults on the internet, but they were all true to themselves. Do you guys think that's true? I'm not sure if it is. How are you a shut-in and also this cute? That's not fair. I feel the energy of that comment. Oh, she's talking about like, oh, they weren't ashamed. Her definition of being like real is like being into like anime and manga. Yes, over 100k. Hello, all you pure cinnamon roll bean nerds. Thanks for celebrating 10k with me. I'm gonna keep working hard so that everyone in the world knows my name. Please keep sending me your support. I do some fan art for you. Okay, that's really cute, but I will say that I personally started getting fan art long before 100,000 subs. So shout out to the wonderful artists in the philosophy community, including people like Grace and Zero and Blue. To celebrate even more, I'm gonna spend all the super chats on an even better setup. Gotta invest it all into delivering more high quality streams for everyone. I feel like this is going pretty well so far. I was worried at first. Okay, she's having a mental breakdown. What? I have to do this? I can't like close it. My arm hurts because pain is the only thing that's making me feel alive right now. I'm pretty sure this would have happened even if we brought her to the hospital. This is the danger of finding external validation. You're not working on your inner self. It looks painful, but I promise it's nothing. The pain my wrist feels is really nothing compared to what I feel deep inside. Okay, well that doesn't really make me feel much better. Wait, whoa. Wait, is the interface is still messed up? We're not reading comments for this stream. Like 20, and there's like 20,000 CCV for this stream. To me, it feels like this is showcasing like a trap with streaming that is really like, I don't know what to say. It's kind of like how do I explain this? Like I feel like this is sort of like kind of what's the word? Not like expanding on, but like it's like showing in more detail what I was talking about earlier, that like it's not like a good idea to stream when you have like, it's like not the best idea to stream when you have like certain mental health issues, because I feel like, especially if you're like desperate and inexperienced, it's easy to have this idea that like, oh, if I just like can get a lot of followers and then like kind of like talk about like my mental health issues and kind of just like get like pity from all of them, then I'm gonna like feel better. But I feel like the reality is that it doesn't work that way, because people, like other people will never be able to completely fill the void. And especially when it's like not even people who like know you personally, but just like strangers who really only know like a certain version of you that you present on stream. It's just never gonna be the same, and you can get like more and more hurt from it as well. So that's why like it's, I don't know, it's like important to find a balance between being like candid about, you know, about your issues and not being like because I don't believe in like forced like toxic positivity, but yeah, it's important to find a balance between that and like going too far to the other extreme and kind of like letting it all hang out, you know what I mean? More people watching her subscriber count, more people watching than her subscriber count, insane. I don't know, because we have over 100,000 followers, and then I think her CCV was 5 digits. But that is still is insane, because I feel like normally your CCV is like one, like I feel like this is by no means a universal standard, but I feel like on average you can expect a streamer's CCV to be about like 1% of their total follower account, and this is like almost 20%, so it is pretty ridiculous. DMK Angel with your problems, because dealing with them is a pain. Wait, no, first she says, please ask for help from others, especially when things get too unbearable. That's not you being weak, it takes a huge amount of courage to reach out. I don't feel like this is contradictory, like it's necessarily like I think it's acceptable for a streamer to kind of like deliver a positive message about mental health, reminding people not to you know, like not to bottle things up, but at the same time that doesn't mean that a fan should be DMing their favorite streamer for personal mental health advice, because that is a little parasocial. Like that is not the job. That's not within like the scope of a streamer's job. So it got DM'd about, wait, a sponsorship. Yo, a sponsorship. We're entering the big leagues, baby. Let's see what it says. We'd like you to do a review for a new natto flavored cola, blah blah. And they said they'll pay me with a year's supply of natto flavored cola. I've never had natto, but it sounds disgusting. Why not? Job's a job. Do my best. This means a real professional streamer now. Does that increase your followers a lot? Like, there's no money mechanic in this game, so I'm wondering what the benefit of doing a sponsorship stream is. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't. Oh shit! I didn't mean to take that. I pressed that by accident. Does that even like give me a stream idea? I feel like it probably doesn't. It's like the fucking worst. Okay, well. Stress. Increase your stress. Both of these increase your stress by an equal amount. Followers. These are like this. These are pretty much like the same. Only this one actually increases her followers by more. So let's do this. What did you do? I clicked on the button for taking the drugs because I didn't realize like it was like Like, my eyes, like, misjudged what was, like, on this screen. I meant to just close out of the window. Natto flavored cola sounds diabolical. I mean, like, those are actually, that's just like a combination of two things that I actually dislike, because I don't drink, like, pop, and I don't like natto. You did, it looks gross, I never buy that. Oh my god, my stomach hurts from laughing. Oh. Shouldn't be fit for human consumption. Is this a new bioweapon? What is this? So she's not even able to shill the product on the sponsorship stream. I mean, it's an acquired taste. Yeah, now she's kicking into shill mode. It's an acquired taste. I think if you don't taste much for it, you really love it. It is meant to be reverse psychology. It's working. I kind of want to buy it. Rip K Angels first on that sponsorship. Yeah, I don't want to highlight that one, but it's pretty funny. It's not like any other streamer, that's for sure. I think it was a bit over the top, but I hope you enjoyed it anyway. Buy it because it did a good job of making it look tasty. This is kind of like, feels kind of surreal for me to play, because it's not like I've ever gotten like a sponsorship so far. I'm not at that level yet. That was so good that I did a spit take because I was so surprised at how good it was. You can get your own... Yeah, a bit of like historical revision here. You get your own tasty, fizzy, natto goodness at any convenience store in the country, so give it a try. She's always saying bless with the praying hands. Fuck, what did I get myself into? I should be glad I didn't get arrested for advertising such a disgusting drink, and they're still gonna send me a year's worth. Oh, she can't even opt out of it. Wait, that's actually terrible. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being her and you just like had that disgusting drink once, and then you know you're gonna get a year's supply mailed to your house? I feel like I would probably try to like offload it to like the nearest food bank. If that were me. Drink it for me, Peachon! No! Can I give it all of it to Leon? You haven't looked at my DM yet, have you? You haven't sent me. I can't because it's like streaming time. Okay. Thanks for the 100k. Yeah, we just did another celebration not long ago. It's pretty impressionable. Oh, right. Wait, I didn't read this one. Did have spammed the depression pals hashtag. I reached 106 subscribers. This is my first time reaching so many. I don't know what's gonna happen from here, so I'm a bit nervous, but it feels good to see my stats climb. I know I'm always complaining about the nerds and stuff, but I wouldn't be here without their support and their faith. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't complain, I think, about your fans. I think, on the contrary, you should be grateful to your fans as often as possible, because it's really because of them that you are what you are. When you were, any kind of celebrity. How much is a year's worth? Like, in terms of cost? Like, dollars and cents? I have no idea. I assume it's the price of just regular Coke, whatever it is. Whatever that is, because I don't drink Coke, so I wouldn't know. I need to thank them for their devotion. They're the ones who turned me from an internet-addicted girl to an angel. That is a very sweet line. I think being a streamer is probably... I think even if... I mean, arguably, maybe, like, streaming while mentally ill is still better than just, like, doom-scrolling while mentally ill, you know what I'm saying? Because at least you're putting yourself out there and you're doing something, and it's more of an opportunity to learn. Like, you're still being, like... You know, still being productive in a way. I do know one streamer, I don't know if they want to be called out, but I do know one streamer who apparently a big part of the reason that they started VTubing was so that they could spend less time watching VTubers. For my next stream, I'm going to talk a bit about the internet and try to tell everyone how grateful I am for all of them. Nice. Okay, well, that's gonna be later. It's still noon, so let's figure out how to pass the time and still focus on reducing your stress. Medication. I'm not gonna do that. This is in. decreases her stress, right? I didn't catch the number that showed. I meant quantity, like how many cans of the natto flavored drink. Okay, that I have like no idea about. Something bad always happens whenever she takes drugs. More than I crave this, more than the sweet release of death, I crave the sweet, sweet follower count increase. Yeah, that only decreased her stress by the tiniest bit, and it increased her mental darkness by a lot, I think. So pop a few pills before I go live. A breakdown stream? Oh great. That's not a category of stream we want to be relying on a lot. In the meantime... Okay, let's do this. On our 10th day, we're gonna celebrate 100,000 subscribers. How, unrealistic though nice. You've taken a lot of them. Yeah, but like I need to take 3. It told me I needed to take 3 in order to unlock a new stream idea, so that's why I did that. Honestly, I myself can't even imagine what it would be like to have 10,000 subscribers, let alone 100,000. We've grown so much as an angel. That's really sweet comment. Your channel grew so big so fast. It's so gross down here. You should go back in response to I like came down to earth. So I actually considered playing this game in February, but I couldn't fit it into my schedule because I got really busy with preparing for the debate, and then I ended up playing Metroid Dread, or not Metroid Dread, why did I say that? Metroid Prime 4 with Leon. So I thought I would play it this month. One, because it's like Mental Health Awareness Month actually, in May, I'm pretty sure. So, I'll just say she was bullied in school. How was your life that shit? I didn't know angels to go to school. I can't highlight any of these comments. For some reason, I can't pick out comments to react to in milestone streams. Makes you an archangel. But, can't promise to save everyone because that would be a lie, but if just one person can be saved by my presence, then I would say it was worth listening to internet. See, I'm not exactly sure how sincere she is when she says things like that, but it is nice. Oh, I think this person drew her. I think it's the same person as before. She got another piece of fan art from them. I love you. I draw pics of you every day. It's enough. You're not getting away with this. I've already told you what to learn. You're still not. I've thought I've been reading her DMs. Oh, and I'm not responding to them enough. Is that why? $200,000 subs now. I was gonna say that monetization approved. Okay, fine. There. Just pull it there. I don't want to have to stream out on the streets. Now we won't get evicted because those onliners can pay our rent for us. But she said, I'm so tired of being a streamer. I'm gonna become a cosplayer instead. Is it just good on tomorrow because like we just hit the 10-day mark and we can't do anything on that day? or it was just like after stream celebration. Affection low. Oh yeah. Oh, this is how much I love you. It'll be sad if I don't love you, and if I love you too much, I might be hard to handle stress. Okay, so we need to do something that increases affection but decreases stress. I see, I see. I mean, this would do that. Would going out do that? It would. Yeah, I feel like those are only my only choices. I think something also does, something bad does happen if the affection stat reaches 0 as well. Okay, let me just check one more time. So this increases stress by less, but mental darkness by more, and doesn't increase affection as much. So I think I'm gonna go with this. I feel like, I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm focusing too much on like the min-maxing and like creature raising aspects of the game to just kind of like vibe with it. Cause like, that's a thing with me, because I'm like so like perfectionistic and I hate like doing things wrong or losing. So I feel like I'm just like sweating instead of like really going with the flow. I love everything about pizza and I feel like my brain is gonna leak out of my head from how good it feels. We'll pretend. I'm just gonna pretend that these are just dreams that she's having. That's all. They're just really good dreams. It's something you guys are really into these days. Mine is a secret. this poor chap saying I got rejected by my crush, but it's fine. Now that I think about it, she was nowhere as cute as you anyway. So whatever. All right. So. This increases her stress by a lot. So... I don't know about that. Okay, but like this is like not gonna be like a popular stream and it's just like similar. It increases it by a similar amount, so... Should we just have her sleep instead of stream? Because whatever stress that gets too high. But then again, maybe I should only do that when it's absolutely necessary. You know, I'm realizing that I feel like I have put metrics before ethics throughout this playthrough so far. Not so becoming of my status as Justice Incarnate. Like at first it was because, okay, at first it was because like, okay, well, if we don't just get to a certain like follower a milestone, then we'll get evicted. So like we just have to like kind of like chill for a bit, and then like after that, I don't know that I've really backed off. And the CCV is pretty ridiculous too. Like there aren't a lot of streamers getting like 40,000 viewers on a regular basis. There aren't really. I don't know if there are any streamers getting 40,000 viewers on a regular basis. Like sometimes you see that number for special events, like a graduation. Flatline. The bond between us is finally broken. What? I got a game over. Why? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Huh? What is this? What is this? What did I do? What did I do? You gotta... Love. What? Did I like not... Did I forget to respond to her DM? Is that it? So... Yeah, like we... Should I try going to the hospital instead? Ignoring? But I'm not doing it on purpose. It's like, like I never see it pop up. I don't know what the game wants me to do. It's so unfair. Oh yeah, 3? What do you mean by 3? See, like, okay, I'm checking right now and there's like nothing here for me to read, so... Okay, so, okay, there it is. I'm getting cuter and cuter by the day. Okay, I'll try to remember that from now on. And then, for the stream... Okay, then I think we do this again. The stream speed blue headshot. How many stream speeds are there? I've seen this already, so I kind of just wanna speed through it. Guy sitting me for so high that energy gonna waste. Not a girl I like more than you. Sorry. Give me what does this say? 500 million viewers. That's like 16. Like that's like 1/16 of the global population. There's no DMs, right? Gotta be careful of that from now on. P-chan, guess how many subscribers K-Angel has now? 250k, woo yeah. Drum roll please, however you write the sound. Those nerds out there must really love me. There's no penalty for just doing a lot of stickers, right? It's only a penalty for not doing enough. Having so many fans is so much fun. I can post anything in the respond and say how cute I am and stuff. See, that's not something that you should be happy about. You shouldn't be relying on people for that kind of thing. Oh, another milestone stream. It's doing wonders for my self-esteem. It's really sinking in that I'm achieving something with my life. It feels better than any drug I've taken. Oh my god. I mean, it's true that I think that actually, because here's the thing, I feel like in our society, achieving things is like an underrated way of feeling like good about yourself, and instead I feel like we just get pushed into like doom scrolling or something like that instead, because like, or buying stuff, because that makes companies more money than like us achieving our own stuff. That's like it's like a trap that a lot of people fall into, and it's really sad. I don't know. I feel like that is not giving enough of it. That's not really, just saying that much is not really doing the issue justice. But I don't feel like I can really expand on that right now. Yeah, I don't want her to accuse me of leaving her on red, so. So, sleeping until tomorrow and decreases stress by the most, and gives a new stream idea, but it also skips the you will like interrupt her streaming bonus, because there's a bonus for just doing an uninterrupted streak, right? And this increases her stress, so this decreases her affection, increases her mental darkness. Maybe we'll like do vanity search and also like video streaming. Angel's so cute, just makes me merge with that so quickly. Promise to make some merch, shirts, charms, let me know what you buy. That's so mean. That's some pretty bad. I hate take psychic damage. Oh, sorry. I want to make more money, but making merch is such a pain. I'm also worried I'll end up with a bunch of stuff that doesn't sell. That's true. That is like a concern that like streamers have to balance when making merch, or like anyone, I guess. I need it for a stream, a breakdown stream again. Oh god. Myself. Don't pour hot water into your modem. Okay. So she said, what did she say here? Yeah, when it comes to hate comments, I know what she's talking about, because I feel like a lot of times when streamers get hate comments, like the advice they get is just like, oh, just like ignore it and block it. But I feel like there's something about it where like it's like kind of like hard to do that, because it kind of feels like even if you do that, it doesn't make the person who said that thing like go away. Like that person is still out there with the same mentality. They can get like checked or you know, really like challenged in any way, so they could do it to you again, or I guess not if you block them, but like to me, like I feel like all you're changing is your own personal exposure to them. And like maybe someone would say like, oh, but like isn't that all you really can do, because that's the only part you have control over. You can't like change how that person thinks. But like I don't know, like I feel like I don't know, I feel like when it comes to me at least, what is within my nature is like I would, in addition to blocking somebody, I feel like what we as a society need to do is actually address like the systemic causes of like people leaving hate comments. We don't really do that enough or talk about that enough. like blocking them is just an individual action, but it doesn't really get at the root problem. You know what I'm saying? You minimize your risk when you do not give them the dopamine of responding. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on the comment, and it depends on how many you're getting. Like, if you're at a point where you have 300,000 followers, then realistically, you don't have the capacity, like the sheer capacity to respond to each and every single one. And I'm not like talking, and I'm not when I'm talking about like we as a society like addressing like the root causes of hate comments, I'm like not talking about like responding to each person like individually, but like people do this because I think that we as a society, we don't have like a lot of like moral education. Like people don't take it's not common for people to take like philosophy classes from a young age. Like that is not a part of like the standard curriculum, and people are there are a lot of like causes of stress in people's lives that they, instead of like processing correctly, they just like take it out on other people instead because that's easier. So I think if we lived in a world where people were, I think like better paid financially, like where people did not really have financial issues and where people were just there was just like a lot more love in the world in general, then hate comments, we would not see as many hate comments. They would not be so normal on the internet. When I was talking about hate comments on stream, a viewer had mentioned that they used to leave comments like that when they were severely depressed. That stuck with me ever since. But yeah, like that's pretty much what I'm saying, and it's pretty like obvious. I think that's something that's become that's an idea I think that people have become more and more aware of over time. Like when the internet was newer, I think people had a different attitude about haters than they do now, and I think nowadays there's like increasing recognition that a lot of people who act that way are themselves victims in some way. Now that doesn't mean that their actions are, you know, right or should be given like a free pass necessarily, but yeah, I think that it is a bit hard, I think, to speak of like what exactly to do in these situations, because like whatever you do, you want to obviously, I mean, there are two goals here. I think the main one is just to protect yourself and your own mental health if you're a content creator, and then like secondary to that is having a positive impact on other people as well. That's not always possible to accomplish like in tandem with the previous goal. Like sometimes those two things can conflict. Sometimes when you get a hate comment, there is really no way to help the other person, and all you really can do is block them for your own sake or ignore them. But I think there are examples out there of like people getting hate comments, and instead of like responding with the same energy, which I would like agree is like you don't want obviously to get like baited or triggered by them, because that's exactly what they want, and it's also going to further ingrain their bad behavior if they get entertainment out of it. Like if they feel like their attempt to rile you up was successful, that's like the worst outcome for everybody. And then, but I've seen some people respond to hate comments with like empathy, and like sometimes that actually completely like it like works, because it completely throws off the other person, and they were like, wow, I wasn't expecting this, but like it's true, I'm only doing this because I'm like not happy with my life. And like that can like turn people around. It doesn't happen all the time, but I've seen it. Or another thing you can do where it's similar but not the same to that is like, one time, this wasn't a hate comment that I got. I know like at least a couple people here have like seen this screenshot on Discord, but one time I saw a comment, a hate comment that Axion got on this video, and he on his like one of his videos, and he just responded to it like jokingly, right? Like it didn't get to him at all, but like it made me mad. So I like ratioed the guy back. I like roasted him like. Not like, well, actually, it didn't really like roast him. It didn't like make fun of him. Like, it didn't insult him. It was more like he insulted Axe, and then I kind of like defended Axe in a way that was like didn't stoop to the guy's level in terms of like meanness, but is obviously like a ratio in that like I didn't leave him anything. Like, I basically made it impossible for him to double down. I don't want to quote my words directly right now, but I made it impossible for him to double down. So if he was going to respond at all, like I wasn't sure what he would do, but like it would kind of hard for him. It would kind of be hard for him to respond without just like apologizing, because like I responded in a way that makes it hard for him to double down and like highlights the fact that he's being like really unreasonable, and he ended up like not responding. Anyway, okay, I'm not leaving her on red, so I can go to dusk now. And her stress is still really high. Why is that? Maybe we can stream, or not stream, but like watch Netflix. Oh, that's cute. The pillow to chest. Are we watching a scary movie? Maybe like romance movies. Oh, it's a romance movies. They make me want to fall in love myself. When will I get my meet cute? No, comps are kind of dumb, so I never. Things that I use updated. I don't want to anime doesn't like idol anime is truly the best. One of the kids idol anime watching them doesn't work so hard, but idol dreams makes me get sad over. In reality, what's most important is how much money you can squeeze out of fans. I don't know. I feel like if you don't actually enjoy your work or love your fans, like people will eventually be able to tell, I think. And I don't think that being financially successful is like incompatible with being happy or true to yourself either. Nerd talk, Bill's idol journey. That sounds like a surprisingly wholesome stream idea. We'll talk about kids on mainstream, different viewers, power, magic, hopes, and dreams. I like it. And then she also said rom-coms are kind of dumb, so I never want to watch one in actual cinema. Watching Peach on it's actually kind of fun. I think I would have liked the one ironically in middle school to be young again. I've never been like a huge fan of rom-coms either. I feel like I can't think of anyone that I like really like off the top of my head. I watched a few that like were okay, but like, oh, we can do it again. You know, save that for another time though. Oh, I want to do this. This will boost stress by a lot. I can't afford these right now. I need to reduce her. So, like, streaming increases her stress by like 13 points. I want to do this. Does the game end automatically once you get above, like, 1 million subscribers? Not sure if it does, because that is the goal, right? I know, like, I'm pretty sure, like, the endings are different depending on whether, like, you've achieved 1 million or not before you run out of time. Leon, are you seeing this comment? Real happiness comes from the real hormones your brain releases after you work to make something real. That's true, but like coming from her, I don't know if she's just paying lip service or if that's really coming from the heart. Her ending screen is cute. Still doing a lot of learning about myself, so I might act up here and there, but I think I'll be okay as long as I remember the happiness that I felt today. I won't give up my dream of reaching 1 million. Oh, the same I'm pretty. Is this the same person? This is pretty cute. So many super chats. I'm just gonna use a little bit of it on myself. I'm gonna shopping tonight, buy whatever we like, and be happy together. I looked away for a moment. That's a pretty funny number. All right. I like the idea of doing this to get a new stream idea, and because it reduces her stress by a bit, and that's really important right now. I didn't really go to school, so I learned a lot of the history from YouTube. I actually really like watching in-depth videos. I don't think I'm eating popsicles for some reason. And I'd rather get my education from videos with cute avatars and cool animations than the stupid, arrogant adults that masquerade as educators in schools. That's funny because I was going to suggest so you would watch Axion's channel, but then I was like, okay, but Axion is like he's both a VTuber and a teacher in real life, so that's a bit awkward. So is that like a deal breaker or not? Sexy stream, me eating ice cream. Why do these nerds like seeing young women licking popsicles so much? I can never see ice at them. I'm gonna do a popsicle review next. I'm gonna buy some quick. Okay. Go to dusk. And now, is there any, like, reason to not do that again? Did we just get another idea from doing? Shy Peachon is cute, not me though, I watched the whole thing. We were watching Romance. Okay, I read that one already. Maybe a stupid idiot with mental issues and a horrific academic record. Still want to share all the things I've turned up researching the things that I'm interested in. Let's do stream talk about things like that, like darling the news headline to that. I guess I'll just start at the very beginning. There's some stuff I've already done plenty of research on them. Let's do it. No, she just wanted with love forever. Sophomore. 18 hours like every day. Is this like octopus mascot supposed to represent her? It has her colors, like the red and the black. Ice cream. Just bring our stress to 100. We don't want that. Make some nerd. These are... None of these make our follower count go up like... There's no follower bonus for either of these. But... You think about a sleep day, but if we sleep, that means we don't stream, and then it'll reset our stream streak bonus. Do you see this? It's at 13 because we've been streaming like 12, or like we will have been streaming 13 out of 13 days. I feel like the best thing, if you want to get an ending with 1 million subscribers, is to find a way to decrease stress without sleeping all day long. Really gonna do this. Maybe I should have done the other one. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. I'm kind of like not sure how to feel about how like tropey Ami's character is, because she's kind of like this stereotypical, like the fact that she has like a horrific academic record is so like such a stereotype, right? And oh, I forgot to like choose any comments because it went by too fast. My girl had an idol growing up, and I'm going to do my best to become someone that all girls can look up to. That's also surprising coming from her, that she has the desire to be somebody's role model. Once I was playing one of those girl idol games at the arcade, and the girl standing behind me kept staring at the rare card the machine gave me. I felt so bad, so I gave it to her. Gonna invent time travel, so gonna beat my past self, but that was my hard-earned money. A rare moment of compassion from her. I need to do something that decreases her stress by a lot. It's at 83. And we'll boost affection to 22. Nothing decreases stress and increases affection as much as this. I feel like this is gonna be good. Although I can't rely on this forever. I can't do too much of this one either. What's this one? Like probably number 3, I think. And it's been like we're halfway through the month. Okay, I think so we're on schedule. I get some lewd DMs from guys sometimes, but let me just say that this is not okay. I am everyone's favorite angel and idol, so I don't condone this kind of weird behavior. Okay, Angel, I'm gonna be a father next month, so I'm gonna start saving all my super chats for my daughter. Thanks for all the joy you've brought me. That is a pretty wholesome and bittersweet comment. Had redacted with Peach on all night last night. Tried doing it from behind as a joke. It was not bad, actually. Tonight. Any DMs? I don't want you to like accuse me of like ghosting you again. Okay, it says her stress is still kind of high, but like maybe. Okay, this will just take it to 95, which I think is fine. We can't do so many of these because it's like you just take her stress straight to 100, and I don't want to lose the game. I'll do this one. Friends with benefit alert on affection. What? What is the what in response to? Oh, this is a cute stream layout. Like, I feel like I do kind of want to say that, like, even, like, someone like her, who, like, I mean, the fact that she says she was bad at school, but is still trying to do, like, an educational stream, I feel like that's, that says something, you know? Like, I don't think that, like, success in a traditional like academic environment is necessarily like always a measure of like someone's like intelligence or like intellectual capacity. Like I think that even people who don't enjoy school can and should try to find their passions and learn and research stuff elsewhere, whatever they are passionate about. The behind, oh. You're disgusting. That was probably close to the end of the stream anyway. I don't know if there'll be any more super chats. Ending screen is cute. I kinda want one like that, with similar like pastel art style. His content was a bit different from usual, but what did you guys think? Well, you guys are my cuties, there's even you antisocial people, so come and fall deeper and deeper with me. But for the people who thrive in society or whatever, but at the end of the day, while hamsters running around endless wheels. So, silver award. Oh, the silver play button for getting 100,000 subscribers is here. Pretty good for someone who just started out like me. Kidding. If I keep this up, I'll become a legendary streamer in no time. I mean, you arguably are one with almost 500,000 subs. I get even bigger, and next year we can move into a fancy condo and go laugh at the people who live below us. Oh man, you would be so mean. Like, that's not something I ever would have done even when I was at rock bottom. Okay. She wanted head pats before going to sleep. There we go. That's she wanted? Okay, day 15. What are we doing now? So, hanging out is giving us the thing. Also, vanity search, video streaming. So it's still very important for us to decrease our stress. I'm gonna go with this. I can't keep relying on this option though, should I? We might need to eventually sleep. Like, this decreases our stress by the most, but it'll reset our stream bonus. I mean, if I don't like it, I could like restart maybe, right? Or I feel like we really need the decrease in stress right now. Unless someone's streaming at night. Yeah, but like, I don't like. If we don't decrease our stress enough, we won't be able to do any streams anyway. Because like, the stress stat will go up by like 13 when we do a stream at least. So, I don't know. Oh, hi, Komi. What's up? What's up? This game is pretty popular, so I'm guessing I'm not the first person you've watched me, you've watched play this game. Right now I'm trying to decide if how I want to reduce the stress stat, because it's very high, and if I don't reduce it enough, I won't be able to stream. But then if I don't reduce it enough, and it gets to nighttime, I won't be able to stream anyway without like getting like a game over or whatever. So I'm not sure what to do. It's my first time playing this game. Got off work, school. Alright, you're a teacher, so it's like both work and school for you. Like, Ame was literally just talking about how she would rather, like, she did bad in school, but she doesn't mind learning when it's coming from like YouTube videos, because like I don't know, she thinks like the like adults in school are just fake educators. And I said like, okay, like what about Axion? But like first of all, what about Axion? Because like he's literally both a VTuber and like a real life teacher, but also she's like the epitome of like the thing that like Mr. Beast said about how like teachers are like useless. Like, why don't we just get like kids to like learn everything from 20-minute YouTube videos? And that like Karis was ranting about. I mean, like to which like I want to say, especially in relation to this game, like it's not bad for YouTube to exist. Like obviously it's just better to have like different mediums, like different pathways for education, but Doesn't mean we should gut traditional education either. You know what? We're like halfway through the month, so maybe we'll try this. Like it, but like, there's a part of me that like really doesn't want to do this. Okay, wait, what about internet? This increases stress. That increases stress, so I don't wanna. Depressing videos going around recently of things that are too much to bear. You're always welcome to pop by one of my streams. I always try to make it a bright and fun place that everyone can take comfort in when the real world gets too hard. Behind every cheery stream with my blood, sweat, and tears, and also me getting high off my ass. OMG, so I posted that I used to watch makeup tutorials on YouTube. I got a sponsorship offer from a makeup company. Wait, that's awesome. A Nora sponsorship stream? I've never heard of them before, but a job's a job, right? I've always wanted to make a makeup tutorial for my fans. Anyway, it's a great chance to show them my skills and trying to learn the best. It actually sounds like a really good idea. Hopefully this one doesn't stress you out too much. I can be anime girl teaching quadratics. Have you ever thought about becoming like a VTuber? Like a teacher VTuber, Komi? Quadratics sounds scary though. I'm not sure. I would like attend your lessons for the vibes if you're teaching math lessons, but I'm like allergic to math. Still need a decrease in stress, so I'm gonna do hang out. Bought a bunch of manga and Book Runner and spent the whole day reading them with Peach-on. The Resurrection arc was my favorite bit. Peach-on, I like the future. Maybe we should talk about this manga in the future stream. Cuddling with you? I feel like a cozy little kitty. Okay. Speaking of cats, we gotta talk about Schrodinger's cat. Is this giving us like a philosophy stream idea? Is it about time? Every nerd out there has heard of Schrodinger's cat, including me, of course, and I also did a bunch of research on it. I remember coming up with what I thought was a really funny Schrodinger's related joke a while ago, and now I don't remember what it was. Schrodinger's cutie? Okay, I'm actually curious about what that is. I guess I'll make that topic my next stream. Make sure I always end our conversation with stickers so she doesn't accuse me of ghosting again. Okay. So... turns everything into one. Okay, you know what? I have to do this. I think. This will do 78, 39, 52. Well, this gives me a stream idea. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I don't really have a choice at this point. Tried my best. Can't sleep. The moment I got into bed, all these horrible memories just came flooding back to me. Pray that other insomniacs on the internet can get some sleep tonight. It's so sad. Good time. Oh, ASMR. So sleeping until the next morning gives ASMR. Do you think it's okay for me to keep living like this? What's wrong? Yeah, I'm gonna ask her. What's wrong? Thinking about stuff? Wondering if anyone would even miss me if I were gone. They don't have to watch me. They can just go watch some other stream, right? That is a fear, I think, that you have as a streamer, or at least that I have sometimes as well. Yeah. No way. I don't really have a good answer to this. I mean, I feel like none of these are represent what I would want to say, but I think, like, while that's possible, your worth as a person doesn't depend on how many people are watching you, right? for saying that. Do you really like me for me and not because I'm pretty? I'd be fine with anyone, maybe. I'll say, well, duh. What do people even like about me? I think you have a really, really good heart. Deep down inside, even if maybe it's not as consistent as it could be. And I feel like that's not something that you can be fully blamed for. I mean, you're still young and it's obvious you've been through a lot, and that's just natural. And you know, if you just keep at it, maybe over time, I think you can show the real you more and more often. Because I don't think this is the real you. I think you're very much still growing. Not just in terms of follower count, but as a person. And I guess that's what I like about you. That I think you have a lot of potential, and that's why I want to support you. Your face, your everything, the lower of your body. Everything. Yeah, it's the whole package. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to live. Come on. There are people worse than you who are alive. You don't have to be dramatic. Of course you're allowed. But please live. I'm torn between these two. Of course you're allowed. I feel like please live is coming more from a perspective of like personal, like a personal plea, like please live because I want you to, whereas of course you are allowed is appealing to like a general rule, like of course you are allowed because everybody is allowed, right? And although they're both, I think, coming from a nice place, the first one does align with more like my thoughts on this issue. Like if people much worse than you are like alive, then like why shouldn't you feel alive? Honestly, I feel like that's the thinking that I've applied to myself as well. I've talked about this before, and maybe I'll be a bit oblique about it because it is kind of like a heavy thing, but or maybe or maybe I shouldn't bother because I mean, come on, we're playing needy streamer overload, but like I've contemplated ending my own life before when I was younger, and I think like ultimately the reason I didn't go through with it was because it comes down to the fact that I'm like an extremely competitive person, and I saw that as a form of losing. Like if I went through with it, then I would be losing, and all the people that were worse than me and were like, you know, and like the reason that I was suffering would win. And I just couldn't take that. Like that was more painful than even just being alive. So maybe it'll work for her. Such a half-baked response, but it did make me laugh a little. I shouldn't take life so seriously. Thanks, Pichon. I love you. I'm just glad you feel better. I'm not exactly sure what I did. Conversation not over yet. It's not giving me any sticker options. Yes, I love you, maybe. Yeah. I love you, like, unconditionally. Oh, I love you too. So many question marks. You really love me? Do you love me? Do you love me? So... I like this middle one. I love you. Don't really love me. Really love me. Live as the internet angel. Do your best in life. I don't know. I feel like what she's doing is nice. It does seem to be actually having a positive impact on people. Like even if there are haters and stuff, she has gotten a lot of comments saying like, my life is better because of you, and that's like not uncommon for a streamer. And so it feels like maybe there is this like responsibility to keep going because what she's doing is good, but at the same time we don't want to like make it so that like, oh, like, you know, her identity is really just being like the internet angel, like at the expense of like her like like her identity outside of that, because that shouldn't be all that she is, right? You know, and if it turns out that that's not what makes her happy, then she should of course do something else in life and do her best at whatever that is. So it's hard to say. I want to say do your best in life because that is like, that seems to me like the most authentic option. Like that can include being the internet angel, or it could like entail being something else. Like how? That's so vague. I mean, yeah, like yes, but that's by design because it's supposed to be for you to decide. I was feeling really awful about everything, but after talking with Piton, I feel like I can keep going. Piton bullies me sometimes. It can be really flaky with stuff like this where I remember that I really do love Piton. That actually sounds like something that I would say or would have said to Leon. That's like kind of, it gives me that feeling of like, not like deja vu, but it's like it's like uncanniness, I think. Oh, she didn't. Oh, like I thought she was gonna say something after, but well, her stress is still high after all of that. I feel like that didn't really help. Oh god. Maybe we do like social media and pre-stream alert, then it will like balance out. Within me is a small galaxy and millions of beautiful twinkling stars. I shower upon the internet with my beautiful stars, but my galaxy may fall apart one day, so I hope you gaze along on the stars while you can. That is, I think a pretty like grounded thing to say, actually. The reason why K-Angel is able to shine as brightly as she does is because I've already waded through so much shit to cobble together whatever good I can find to create her. I want to shine as brightly as I can through her before I eventually fall into pieces. That sounds almost like Euphenorian. Like the whole idea is like, I know I'm not gonna be a streamer forever, but like we're gonna make this time count. Sounds like a very like Keras philosophy. Oh, another Let's Play from social media, if anything. The best way to get views is to jump on whatever game bandwagon is happening at the time. Let's Play be like, plays the same game as everyone else, plays the same way as everyone else. It's surprised when people are bored of the content. But me too, I'm jumping on this shit. No dignity, only view counts. Alright. So now we do vanity search. Am I really gonna, like, I'm not sure what the best strats are to getting to like 1 million in 30 days, because it feels a little like we're behind schedule. My favorite artist was talking about my channel. I'm so happy. I'm so glad I never gave up Stormy streaming. Gonna suck up some harder DMs without fan art of me. I don't know if I would like suck up if that happened with my favorite artist. I feel like if I was on their radar, I would just reach out to them for an actual like and make it business, you know? I mean, vanity search ads and see people posting like, I wish I could just quit my job and watch K-Angel's videos all day. I wish I could grant their wish for them. I want to become a giant monster and destroy the city for them. I feel like that might give them more work instead of less work. Let's maybe not do that. But I also want to like fight the other bad monsters. People who think I'm one of the good guys, even though just flat like half their. Is this like some kind of Godzilla reference? Not sure. Nerd talk. Ooh. So, can we stream now? What doesn't take this to 100? So, not sponsorship stream, but could do podcast essay style stream. About some things you like. Sleepy time. So I can only do like this or this. I'm gonna pick this one for the Cinefy bonus. Although, not sure if you guys noticed, but our stream streak bonus, like, we set it to 1 because we took a break from streaming. I don't think that's how it works. I honestly, come to think of it, I don't think that's how the, like, algorithm works in real life either. And she has 89,800 CCD. That's not realistic. Like the only time you ever see figures like that is really for like concerts or like graduation streams. Like you don't get that every day. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how. I'm kind of curious about like how much realism when it comes to the numbers matter to the dev. Like if he was like aware it was unrealistic and just like didn't care because it was about just like more about like the storytelling and the mechanics. Finally got a K-Angel stream live. I'm usually a VOD watcher. What about a Tia Faire stream? She's not even real. 89, you know, having 89,000 CCB is real. Not real. Not fair. Oh, I was too busy. I was too busy getting tilted to highlight any of the comments, and she's very stressed. If I really do become a monster one day, can you promise me that you'll kill me? That feels to me like Madoka Magica coded. That's what that made me think of for some reason. It's the kind heroine who becomes a kaiju, a monster because of one thing or another. That is like a really cool idea. That reminds me of how like the girls turn into witches in like Madoka Magica. What if like in addition to or instead of streaming you became like a screenwriter on it, some kind of writer? I think you could actually be good at it. Until dusk. I mean, since our stream streak resetted, what if we just like took another break, let myself to sleep, and then my clone could do everything for me, and then fighting each other to the death or something, and like King Angel. Who do you think would even in a fight, King Angel or me? Which one would be better? That sounds like a loaded question. I'm not answering that. And like, why do clones have to fight? Like, why is this their idea in fiction that if you have a clone, like you have to fight them? Like, that's not like an innate thing, right? Like, what's to say that you and your clone couldn't actually just like get along or decide to go your separate ways or something like that? I guess because it's not as like dramatic, but okay. I feel like. What will decrease stress the most? That's like 80. So that is 84. Is it 85? Okay, we're going to the hospital. You can't stream with that level of stress. Clones should just coexist. Yeah, I mean that could be kind of confusing, but like it would be cool. Okay. I can think of some. I feel like I can think of like at least one IP where the part of the plot is that like they're clones but they coexist. One that I can think of off the top of my head is Guilty Gear. 84 is actually still so high. It's still doing me the warning. What is like the meta for decreasing stress so I can keep streaming? I'm the happiest of internet angels have to go to an internet psych sometimes. To the psych today. I had a book for the morning, so I was really worried that I wasn't gonna wake up for it. The Pichan woke me up in time and went really well. Oh, it is pretty cute. Look, someone wrote an article about K-Angel. K-Angel's a good girl and the perfect idol like me, so of course I want to write an article about her. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know about that because like I think like K-Angel is just an extension of you, so you're not, so she's not as perfect as you think, but you're not as imperfect as you think either. You can't get complacent with this. I'm gonna become the best streamer in Japan and the world and even the universe. I mean, as so far as we've yet to confirm evidence of alien life, I feel like if you become the best streamer on Earth, then it's not such a long shot between that and becoming the best streamer in the universe. I'm gonna make every living creature on this planet love me, but I'll keep up with the grind. Be my own best friend. My moment. Would Ultra Leon be even more of a bester friend to you than me? Is that what you're saying? My clone works odd days, I take evens. It's an interesting setup. That seems like it would be a pretty fair breakdown of things. Like at that point, it would be pretty hard for your clone to get an argument with you about like getting like, you know, about like unfair distribution of labor or anything like that. But she didn't send me anything else. Okay, a new day, and yeah, if I do this again, I'm gonna just what. This was due to 72. This is 72, this is 74. Okay, let's do bed. Let's do bed, and then... Let's do bed, and then we'll stream. I don't know if I'm gonna get to 1 million in time. We find my special someone, I want to go to the amusement park with them, we can stream together, eat ice cream together, ride the Ferris wheel together, and then we can hold hands while it's dark. Oh my gee, what if that special someone is one of you? That's very pure social affection. Taken! That's on the brink. Yeah, with Peach-san, I think got a bit wild. We did it 4 times. This is what they call an addiction. No DMs, right? Oh, bitches be like following every single account there. So follows. I'm bitches. I don't have any personal social media, so I guess that makes your job easy. I hate that sticker. That face pisses me off. Just ignoring you. Okay, so now we could like actually do the sponsorship stream. Pay to advertise. Stress 90. So these increase stress by the least, but they don't like give like that many followers. Sexy stream is still very, very stressful, and it's a breakdown stream. I think the reason that like my because I did the breakdown stream once, it's making all my other streams, I think, increase the stress by more. So I might have like fucked myself over by doing like a breakdown stream. I didn't realize that. We're like slightly regretting it now. And if I do another big breakdown stream, then it's just gonna make it like even worse. So maybe I should like not do that. I should do the sponsorship stream. Oh, did she do her hair differently? I think she clipped her bangs up. My daughter, I'm so proud. Very nice to meet company. Silently sent some eye makeup to dry. Oh, that's why she did her hair up, of course, because she's doing a makeup tutorial. That makes sense. Why do a breakdown stream and do a break dance stream? I like to do. I think I would like to dance on stream one day when I eventually get a 3D model. Not breakdancing though. Wait, why did she make that facial expression? And why does she only get sponsored by companies that give her like Bork products? Dream on, you can still make yourself a little bit cuter with makeup. sorry about the mess up. I really do think that's a good product. Like, I really feel like it's worth the price. It's great, yeah. Someone trimmed my stream. It's making rounds under some Me Too video of the reviewer that's too honest or whatever, but any publicity is good publicity, right? I hope so. Honestly, that's really funny. I feel like just being like the streamer that gives like bad reviews is like not the worst thing that you could be. Okay, so time to reduce stress some more. So this would do it, and as well as... What if we like did hang out and then like sleep until... Yeah, what if we just like did some sleep, hang out and like did some like sleep. Okay, Angel brought to you by team. She, like, knowing her, she would do like a team review and be like this service sucks, like they sent me like the wrong thing and it's like horrible quality. JP and I posted about a moment I like on Twitter, and the company actually contacted me. OMG. That they want to do a collab and add me into the game. I finally get to become a game character. I'm so happy. To do a let's play of it when the collab starts, and they're also gonna pay me. He says, Amanda, I've been trying for hours, but I still can't beat this boss battle. Maybe I should get Peach on the grind levels for me. Please don't mad at me if I do. Things are easy as hell, so I'm gonna say yes, I got it. It's tough being so popular. Yay! So, we're still on dusk, so we're gonna decrease your stress by a bit more. Since we already did hang out, experience, the gamer girl, that's tonight, which that would do it to 80. 83. Might as well do sleep until night then, or wait, yeah, or not that. If you spend time together, because this will... Is the experience that... Does that affect anything bad? It's hard to tell. I mean, forever and always, right? Now get bored of me, right? Then I get bored of you first. Okay, well, 80 is still kind of high, but like... Stuff you would pay to advertise. All of these increases stress by a lot. This increases followers by a lot. 100. Okay, what has the biggest follower bonus and does not increase the stress to 100? I guess this one. No, not getting bored of Husbando first. Well, she said she was kidding, right? She wouldn't do that to us. I need to level up my philosophy. Why are you acting like she's me? She's not. Wait, is this like a Fire Emblem? Is it final Senki? Because it starts with, because it's like final instead of fire. Like the characters look really similar. I feel like this is like a Fire Emblem parody. Does this always happen? I've never seen this before. I guess like the playthrough I watched never included this. Featuring Liam as a character. Wait, that looks so Fire Emblem coded. Look at that sprite. Maintenance happening, but they're doing maintenance all day yesterday. Is this supposed to be like kind of like just wait a bit, then wait, what? But LMAO rip, of course this happened, LMAO. Maintenance. Now they just announced the whole game shutting down. Yo! Girl whose sponsorships always go south. That's really sad. Funny. I wailed so much for this game, not even that could save it. Girl whose sponsorships always go south. Shut up, and you're not wrong. Tia, do I know this game's original title? What do you mean? But Tia, do know this game's original title? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, because I think it's supposed to be a Fire Emblem reference based on like the name and like the logo design and like the sprite. If Ame is a Fire Emblem fan, then she's more based than I took her for. Is this collapse off? My data's all gone. Oh well, see you guys. Can't even contact management, and I bet they're not gonna pay me either. Screw you guys. We get shut down. Wait, that already happened. We still didn't hit 500k. Okay, I feel like at this point there's no way we're gonna get to 1 million. Sorry, I'm not a better producer. Abe. Time together. For 20 days. We start at the timer days. Oh wait, let's go. I feel like I fucked this up. I fucked up my playthrough by doing the breakdown stream. This game has another title, Darker. I don't know then. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no point in me acquiring more stream ideas because I can't use any of them because like my stress is just too high, so as if I do. That's spoilerish. Really? I feel like I really fucked up my playthrough and I'm like upset. 89 versus 86. Wait, why can't I move this around? What the fuck? Increases affection by a lot. Maybe too much? I don't know what to do. I feel like I messed up my playthrough and I feel really bad. I mean, theoretically, I could try to go back to before I did the breakdown stream, but that was like a long time ago and then I'll have to like repeat so much. And I also don't even remember exactly when that was, so... Let's just do this. That you messed up the playthrough. Look at her. She's still in one emotional piece. Okay, but I mean, like, we're not gonna get to like 1 million. We're not gonna achieve our dream of getting to 1 million within 30 days, which I guess was like unrealistic anyway. But have you ever wished that you would cuddle with both Kate Angel and me? You have, right? I mean, because we're both so sexy. You're the same person. How does that make any sense? If you use, I'm getting a figure. Isn't that awesome? It is, right? That means you can look at Kate Angel. Wow. Okay. Well. Sometimes you can make no wrong moves and still not win. Ugh, I'm gonna tell my fans about it right now. Another sponsorship stream. Not that I feel like we can do it. Okay, what will decrease stress levels now? 86. Okay, I thought I already decreased her stress to 86. Why did it go up again? From like DMs? Sleep. 89. Well, $86. Lazing around with Peach on. Marriage soon and world peace achieved. Humanity uncancelled. That's pretty funny. Energy restored. Stress gone. Batteries charged. Hope also restored. Alright. Can we actually stream something now? We can't stream anything! How do we have to sleep then? Just play with these for having fun. I'm not having fun. I want to do a good job being Ami Freaky. Well, Well, wait, if I go to the hospital, that actually decreases her stress more. So, I gotta do that. Night trip to the hospital, just like Tia when she was that age. How fitting. Feeling really worn out, so I went to the hospital. I think I'll pull through, so don't worry about me. Keep the super chats coming through. Oh god. Didn't do nothing. We're gonna work on decreasing your stress more. We're just saying now. So not cute? What? Why? What could I have picked that's cuter than Love Forever? Let's put it together. 64. This one will make her affection like really like kind of dangerously high though. That's kind of the issue. So maybe we could like go out again. Shibuya. Action to 100. I get a game over if that happens. So even though we just got therapy the day before, the previous day, we're doing this just to decrease her stress more. Love 5 ever. Dang, LOL, loving too much. Exactly. When you think about it, ordering super spicy ramen, even when you know that it'll burn your tongue off before you can finish it, is kind of like a form of self-harm. Only if you can't tolerate the spice. So I say skill issue. Yeah, sorry, that's okay. Yeah, sorry, you're sorry you have a skill issue. Anyway, time for us to finally stream our streak bonus reset, unfortunately. But what is gonna get us like the biggest follower bonus? I actually like I like this sponsorship stream because it's gonna increase our thing by a lot. It's about a big follower bonus, but it's not gonna like make our stress skyrocket like as much as some of the other things. That's a lot of looks. I'm looking. For anyone who wasn't there for my Tokyo honeymoon stream, I actually, Leon and I, when we were there, we actually went to a indie streamer pop-up shop where I took a picture of a life-sized statue of K Angel. I showed the photo of it on stream. I wear the skirt, so the figure. Uh-oh, is she gonna check what's under now? She does. What the hell? I don't wear that kind of underwear. That's so lewd. Is this gonna be sold all over the country? Everyone's gonna think that's what I wear. Should have done some quality control. Should have done more consultations with the designers. Everyone's gonna think I'm a sex fiend or something. This is a good question. So what kind do you actually wear then? I'm not gonna have her respond to that, I don't think, but it's pretty funny. Scalper, get his ass. Or maybe he's just like a really, really big fan. How do you know for sure that, oh, he's a scalper. Okomi says, so how do you know needy? So you do know needy streamer? I've watched one playthrough of the game before, but like that was like years ago, so like I forgot a lot. Like we didn't plan to go there. We just noticed. It just happened to be there. While like one day, like we were walking through Shibuya and just noticed that like the pop-up shop was there that day, so it was a complete coincidence. Like we didn't like plan ahead to go there. Forget about what's under the skirt pre-order because it's a beautiful figure showed off in his face. Or let's stomp around a diorama like a giant monster. I like the diorama idea. That sounds pretty funny. What do people hot glue it or cut its clothes off and mod it? Kind of want to see that though. Well, you know, that kind of thing is outside of your control. I just like wouldn't worry about that. The other game title. I mean, other game title. Over 500k. I know, I think I'd get to 1 million no sweat. Now that I'm so famous, I don't think I could ever stop. Like thousands of people fawn over me every day. I don't have it in me. Just go back to an ordinary life. People from all over have their eyes on me. That kind of makes me happy, but it's also kind of terrifying. The higher you climb, the harder you fall, and the bigger your fan base grows, the more haters and unhinged fans you get. All of that is true, but I feel like the higher you climb, the more skills you acquire to deal with that kind of thing as well. Even so, I can't quit. Yeah, you're saying too much. I can't read. No. I never told you. I picked up a. Even so, I can't quit. Whether I lose or gain followers, or whether the masses praise or criticize me, it's all free stimulation, and my brain loves that shit. Mentally ill behavior. I feel like I'm kind of reading that. I'm kind of glad I moved past that phase, if I ever was truly in that phase to start with. I picked up a few books by someone with the same name as me, and they were really good. Their collection of poetry was so beautiful. That reminds me, I never told you the story behind my name, did it? Yeah, I say my name is Ame and all, and I usually just make the excuse that it's because Ame means candy, and I'm so sweet. That's not what it actually is. I'm a little embarrassed by it, to be honest. Aside from candy, Ame can also mean rain, and that's what my name is actually meant to be. Just being called Rain suits the gloomy person I am. It does kind of suit you, but rain isn't just gloomy. It's also soothing, and healing, and a lot of people like rain. Even if it's not for everybody. I mean, you don't want it to always be raining, but rain has its place for sure. Gamer stress is still high. And this increases affection by a lot. We're just gonna do everyday hospital, I think. Still only a week left, and I don't think we're gonna get to 1 million subscribers, but like, we'll see what we can do. For the night. Being online, I sleep. Going outside to look at the stars. Stars, real shit. Wait, I don't understand this comment. Right, so. Okay, I like this. Milestone stream doesn't increase our stress. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, there's still one type of stream that we haven't discovered. Not sure what it is, but I'm gonna guess it's from picking the option to browse 4chan, because that's the one thing we haven't tried yet. That's not something I see myself ever doing, no matter how famous I get. I doubt anybody's talking about me on 4chan right now because I only have like 300 subscribers. But like, even if I had 3 million, that's personally not something I ever see myself doing. Like, I don't think I would ever have a reason to. I know some VTubers do it, and like, I'm not sure why. I've seen some people think that like for like agency VTubers and stuff, like it kind of comes out of like a morbid curiosity to see what like people like really think of you, but like just because somebody says something, that doesn't mean that their opinion is accurate, you know? I'll stream something else into you? God, sexual harassment even in this stream. You're the cutest grill in the world. You want me to? It was very sus. All these blesses must be Toskarus in Japanese. Close to 1 million, 311, each of the biggest streamer I've ever seen. Maybe I should have saved that one for doing that one for when I had like a big stream bonus, you know? Let my subscribe got shut up. Rich, we're gonna get a penthouse on the top floor and buy all the cute clothes I want. We could even get an expensive and exotic pet if you want. Say it again. I feel like Leon would say like this is something that like the old me would say, especially. Dream big, bigger home. Some things may be cliched, but they're cliched for a reason, like this. Oh no, what is she about to send me? Welcome home, darling. Would you like to have your dinner first or a bath or me? Oh, she's doing this little meme. It's like this is like a Japanese kind of like meme. Dinner, a bath, you. Dinner. Okay. Let's go eat something delicious real quick. I don't have what? Oh shit. Well, it's gonna make her affection pretty high, but like, oh, I want to try Shibuya, even though that doesn't unlock any new stream ideas. Shibuya was my personal favorite part of Tokyo. I'm kind of curious about what she'll tweet if we go there. Wouldn't be surprised if it's shopping related, because Shibuya is pretty shopping heavy. Going back to my cave like the nerd I am. And to smoke shisha. Ichan and Shibuya. I wasn't used to all the smokes that kept choking on it, but it's still a good time. You can pick your own flavors or with mint chocolate. I'm not sure what shisha is. Okay, so I'm not gonna do breakdown stream. I'm gonna try to avoid that, or stream. Sexy stream will increase your stress by like so much. It's like not really worth it. Maybe we'll do nerd talk. One of K Angel's streams, you do not talk about the stream. Oh. This is like the movie references stream. I don't think I've gotten to the point yet where, like, people would talk about my streams outside of, like, you know, like with other people in real life. But then again, okay, would I talk? Okay, now that I said that, like, I'm trying to think, like, would I talk about Axion streams with anybody other than Leon? Because obviously, like, Leon would listen to whatever I say, and it helps that he, like, knows all about my VTubing too, so he has, like, the full context and stuff. But, like, could I really talk about that with anyone else? Let's see, what other movies do you like? Like, I wonder, like, what kind of, like, success would I have to have? Like, what level of success before people would talk about me, like, to their friends in real life and be like, you should watch this person, or like, you know, wasn't that stream, like, cool, or whatever, or that video? I don't know. Silent for all of you, not allowed to watch any other girls' streams for next one if you do, okay, you don't mind immediately. Hey, Pete-chan, thought about this when we watched that movie, but just like, never mind. I can't take being ignored. It's really over for us. Goodbye, Pete-chan. I really did love you. What? Come on. Oh god, did I do it by accident again? Ignore her DMs. What'd you do? Abandoned everything and just disappeared. Anything, huh? Okay, well, what did we do last time? I think last time she, like, forced us to, like, go out, and then we went to, like, the hospital, and now she's not doing that, so I'm a little confused, but maybe we'll actually do a vanity search. Snagging Leon is pretty successful. Oh, well, I meant in terms of, like, life, like, I meant in terms of, like, people who are not my husband, though. Like, what kind of, like, career success would I need to achieve for, like, random people who do not know me personally will talk about my streams and my content with other people who do not know me personally? Ashley's so jealous of Tia. By the way, did either of you guys see what I tweeted about Resident Evil Requiem? Not okay. Why did I say tweeted? I meant, like, what I said, what the messages I posted about Resident Evil Requiem on Discord today, on my server, of course. Oh, Pete-chan, I was doing some vanity searching. Some guy was praising me. It's like, yeah, cool, but he looks super rich, and then he DM'd me about a potential business deal. I will pay you 1 million yen if you advertise my business. I guess I'm just cute, that charming. It is kind of sus, but if I can get 1 million yen, then eh. That's the equivalent of $10,000. Wait, yeah, right? So that's not actually that much. Sponsorships 5, the best business opportunity. What if this one is actually a scam? Or knowing her, she'll be like, this business fucking sucks. Still only does our room is now 166 square meters. That's a very specific number. Why that? Okay. Oh, so we don't have to use up our time to look at this, but we have to actually post and get the new stream idea, then we have to increase our stress by a little. I don't know if it's worth it, even though it probably unlocks our last stream idea. Probably smarter to sleep, or I mean, I feel like sleeping is the way to go. I don't want to make our affection any higher right now. Rest. Wait, 63. It actually might be worth it to make it high, to make it a bit higher if it gets us down to the stress down to 63. I think one of those nights where I feel a little lonely, got really emotional. For a reason, Pete-chan held me all day. Nothing in particular happened or anything, but some days are just like that, you know. Oh. Leon, have you ever had a day like that? What do you want? You can't stop me. I'm doing this because I like it, not because I want male attention. I saw, yeah. Does that? Why didn't you comment then? Why does that make you want to play the Resident Evil games? No, the opposite. It makes me not want to play them because I'm like, this is actually. It's not that it's scary. I think it's like I don't get jump scared. It's just sad. Like there's just so much. There's just so much sad things happening that it gives me a sense of like moral injury. I feel like in general, like not even just when it comes to video games, but when it comes to media, I feel like I generally gravitate towards media that's idealistic rather than cynical, because I just experience such a sense of like moral injury when I watch like a piece of fiction that's where like people are just like dying senselessly and like you're powerless to do anything about it. And it just feels like there's just so much like unnecessary like bad things happening. I feel like having the power to change something also changes the like goodness or badness of that thing, like how it feels to you. I'll play for you, Tia. That's not the issue though. Like I was watching Suisei play it and still felt that way. Woke up in record time this morning. Praise me, please. Yes. Any more? Okay. Just one more. Any more? Okay. Is this gonna be an infinite loop? That you're lying. I'll just send more because I'm not lying. I win. Okay, so stream time, sponsorships. Wait, this is like a level 5 stream. I've never done a level 5 stream before. Like, what if this somehow also causes me to get a bad ending? I agree with this comment. This is shady as hell. The fuck is this? I'm so worried. Is this gonna be like a pyramid scheme or something even worse? I can't believe people are still trying to pull this in this day and age, honestly. Register at the site below. Uh-oh. Your surprised voice? It's a scam, bro. That coming from a mile away. You idiot. There's a way to get rich quick, then go do it yourself. You're still so pretty when you're angry. How dare you trick me? I bet all that talk about getting 1 million was all fake anyway. The most obvious scam ever, but it's okay, I forgive you. But anyway, my point is there are a lot of dodgy scams out there on the internet. Be careful, guys, just like me. I knew it was a scam all along. Sure, well, sure about that. I believe you. I knew it was a scam. I just pretended it was an ad so that I could teach you guys not to trust suspicious businesses like this. Streamers need to know to see through lies to trust me on this. The close one, I'm glad I caught it when I did, otherwise people truly know and call me scam Jill or some shit. I'm gonna kill that scammer for real. Hey Pei-chan, could you come with me to visit my parents tomorrow? I'm sure that at the rate we're growing, we'll climb to the peak of the streaming world in no time. I just know it. I know the two of us can do it. For there, I have some business that I have to settle. Things from the past. I don't think I've ever seen this sequence of the game before. We're visiting our parents? I feel that I could take care of it if I had you with me. Yeah, sure. Okay. Thank you, you really are the only one for me. You are my whole world. Well, that's flattering, but hopefully we can expand your world to include lots of other people too, even if not your parents. Hopefully this doesn't increase our stress too much, because we've been working hard on reducing that. Thanks for coming. See my parents with me. Okay, so we don't actually get to see her parents. A lot has happened since we moved in together, but I think today was the best day I've ever had since it continues. And I hope you'll continue to stick with Kami and King Angel. So our stress actually went down, I think. That's good. So I'm at the parents, so we're practically married now. I think it's cute that she thinks that's how that works. I won't argue with it. Went to see my parents for the first time in a long while. I had a lot of fun hanging out on all the spots I used to visit as a kid. Speaking of, I also found a lot of my old childhood photos. Do you guys want to see? I don't get to see any comments. So stream. What can we stream now? ASMR. Mm. 89 versus 85. Oh, there's a couple going to therapy. Something the other day. Talking about couples therapy? Why is so not cute? Are you saying you want to do that? I have been coming to therapy with you, so is that like kind of just like almost the same thing? Married to an orb. Yeah, the orb emoji. Oh my gosh, what if I made a custom emoji for Axion that was like that, like just like it's just the same style as that, but obviously like the design of Axion's orb. Dude. Okay, anyway, we have to pick a stream idea. I feel like I'm gonna do that now. Maybe especially if Axe plays Needy Streamer Overload, because he did say that the game looked kind of interesting to him. I'm gonna do this one. I'm Orb, but it says I'm Axion. It can still say I'm Orb. Like it doesn't have to change. I mean, this version says I'm Orb and not I'm Ame, right? It'll just have like his orb, because his true form is like an orb, and then he can also take human form, a space orb. Okay, we watched this already, so like, yeah, that saves us a bit of time. I've got an assignment for all of you. Okay, maybe we will still be able to hit 1 million after all. Maybe. Suddenly super anxious about my future. I can't sleep. Can you keep me company until morning? Sure. That's all? Okay. See tomorrow. Wait, is this new? It's been a couple of weeks since I moved in with Pete-san. We've come a long way. Now that I think about it, I've built up a solid following from scratch, and we get to enjoy our time off together. Sometimes fight because I get a bit unreasonable with my demands, or I do something stupid when I'm high, but Pete-san is super forgiving and kind about it. I hope we can continue to create lots of happy memories together. I have the best SO in the world, plus I'm super dependent on Pete-chan, so if we broke up now, I'd be in deep shit. So I read that. Was there anything else? I could go tomorrow and it didn't work, so am I just supposed to give it like a ton of head pats? Oh no, oh, it's giving us an opportunity to do another thing together. I see. So it's funny that we can go to the hospital in the middle of the day, but this will also boost our affection, so that's no good. We should decrease the stress. You know, all okay, affection 109. I don't think so. Okay, all the options that decrease our stress also increase our affection, except for cinephile, as well as sleeping until tomorrow. Does that not count as a form of like some streaming at night? Wait. Okay, yeah, like we already did that, so. Can he ponder the orb? I think so. When I woke up, the sun was already setting. I still feel so lazy after sleeping so much. I can just sleep forever. No, that's not how that works. This is cute. Just playing along with me. Oh no, there's no pulse. Okay, so what can we do? Oh, wait, the affection maximum went up to 120. So now is it okay if we hit 100? It's not clear. Sleep until night. Or what else can I do besides sleep until night? Or I could... I mean, she did say she wanted to sleep, so what if I just took the opportunity to do this? I have like, I don't feel the need to do the fortune thing just to unlock the last type, stream type, because like, I have like so many stream ideas, I won't be able to use them all up before the end of like the month anyway. I blocked all the haters, but I'm scared they'll still somehow get back at me for it, even in a bad dream about them. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Forgive you, you know. If you die, I die. Okay, what can we do now? Wait, stream streak bonus? It reset? What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't think we're gonna get to 1 million followers. I think if we don't get to 1 million followers before 30 days, she like gives up on streaming because she's like, well, at this rate, I'm never gonna make it. And then it's like, okay, but you literally like you have enough subscribers to stream full time. Like, what are you talking about? What the cat doing? Leon, you see this? What the cat doing? What the cat doing? What the cat doing? What's the dog doing? Wait, was that her lecture? I thought it was gonna be something I thought she was gonna talk about like a new Schrodinger's type thought experiment that she thought of. Oops. Didn't need to make a pause. Ask and ponder the existence of Orbeez. Are they just reskinned Orbeez? Maybe Z should have her own version of that sprite too as an emoji. That would be cute. Whether I become a top streamer. Oh, that gave us so little. Yeah. So I say average is not certain. It's up to the party guys. So go into a heart burst into like pure cinnamon. Okay, Angel probably flip out if they saw my prior. Ignorance truly is bliss. Hang out, play a game. That's fine. Maybe nothing bad will happen now if our affection gets to 100. I got playing rhythm games and neighbors start banging on walls and we're just turning into a real life rhythm game. The irony. What if we actually lived in a simulation or a game? I think if you've been online enough, you've thought about this at least once. I mean, it wouldn't really change anything for me personally because, of basically the expected value of believing that your life is real is higher than believing that it isn't. Axion covered this concept in a video he made a long time ago about the it's like the evil, it's called the evil demon thought experiment, right? That one was cool. I think it was about like epistemology. Angel explains 5-minute hypothesis. I hate to live in a dating sim. All I've got going for me is my face and I want to play my route. That's harsh. Or I'd be an evil girl boss who gets arrested for something or other. That's pretty cool in its own way though. Everyone's had these kinds of fantasies before, right? Maybe we'll talk about it in my next stream. Okay, so this increases stress but decreases affection. I don't know, should I do this? Or this way I can decrease stress without increasing affection, so maybe I'd rather do this. I'm not gonna get to 1 million at this rate. I'm not gonna like, you know. So it kind of doesn't really matter. Head up going through to no stream today. I'm gonna take off some time for mental health, but I'll be back soon. We should be friends and block me now. Shit talking me all over it. Streamer or slash streamer. Love skating and the internet is full of them. That's why it's so good. I think urban legends that started the internet are so much fun. Like anything goes. Love living in the 21st century. I don't know how much I can relate to what she's singing. Ame is definitely edgier than me. Start off with, I'll begin with something super relevant to what I do. What would that be? New idea for stream, net lore, I see. Okay. Stream. We'll take it just to 100. 100, 100, 96. Okay, I only, like, literally only have, like, one option. You know, at least we're over 2/3, we're over 2/3 of the way to 1 million subs. So it could be worse. She's becoming aware. That's true, it is kind of like pushing on the fourth wall. Okay, can like seriously, like I'm just like I've like had it with the way with the way that this game is like CCV. It's like always like 1/5 of our sub count. Like that's not how that works. Like, it does make me question, like, does the guy who designed this, like, actually watch, like, VTubers at all? Like, or does he, like, or watch streamers? Or is he, like, pulling these numbers out of his ass? Because that's what it feels like, to me. Like, if you're like daily, if your regular CCV is like 6 digits, it kind of doesn't matter what your sub count is at that point. Like, it could be anything, right? But you can hardly categorize yourself as a failure at that point in terms of, like, you know, financially and stuff. I'm not really modding the chat anymore these days. Okay. Stress is so high. To say streams a little unsettling. Don't worry, we live in the real world that existed for millions and millions of years. That's what my angel is telling me. All our stats are so high. Hey, look at this DM. A composer said they want to write a theme song for me. Is it time for... what's that song called? Internet Yamero? I've come so far. I'm going to bless my fans with a new earworm. Nice. Rats, yes. This is like what happened to Suise. Or like not quite, but like shortly after she joined Hololive, which was a year after she debuted as an indie. She like got in touch with one of her favorite composers, right? And then that's how Next Color Planet was born, and the rest was history. Thanks. Anyway, gotta go to the studio to record. To talk to you later. It's tough being so popular. I should start thinking about what to spend my royalties on. Maybe I'll buy a plot of land somewhere. You might be getting a bit ahead of yourself. Okay, and because she's going to the studio, we can't spend time together. But hopefully her stress and her affection don't go too high just because of this. Hopefully it'll go lower. Hopefully, like, being at the studio is like a really, like... oh god. I'm scared. Very big announcement for you all. So the promise is a good one. I think you all love it. So sit tight. It's nothing to be scared of. Got scared because sometimes big announcements can sound so ominous. Okay. So we are streaming tonight, but there's like nothing that we can stream. I mean, I think like I think that it's possible for the game to not end immediately if you get stressed to 100, but it's like not pretty either way. And I'm not gonna get to... I've given up on getting to 1 million at this rate, so maybe I'll just like take the safe route and sleep. Anyway, she had a long day at the studio. Maybe it's just for the best to give her a break. I'm not getting... is everyone getting much growth in my channel on social media? Is everyone getting bored about it? Have you stopped caring about me? All I've got going for me is my face, and as cute as I am, it's not like I'm carrying me forever. Otherwise, who knows what else I'll do? Okay, so we gotta get your stress down. The best way to do that is, I guess, sleeping at this point. I don't mean without, because we don't want to get your affection up. Go to night. No DMs, right? What I stream now? 99 stress. Try stuff. I could either do like the fashion stream or the let's play. There are only 2 options. Okay, let's try the let's play. Feels like that should give me a bigger bonus than the fashion stream. Shouldn't it really be called like a gaming stream rather than let's play? Because the word let's play generally has the connotation of being pre-recorded, right? Hey cuties, they'll be playing a super popular first-person shooter. Couldn't be me, because I get motion sickness playing most of those. That's mean. Her stress used to decrease when I deleted certain comments, but like, I feel like it happened anymore. There's some off-brand Master Chief. True. I think he had cat ears. I didn't look that closely, but it looked to me like his helmet had cat ears, which is pretty ridiculous. Like, I'm the type to just charge in and everyone please protect me. Leroy Jenkins. Now, like, that fits her pretty well to have like no sense of like self-preservation. I'm gonna play them play properly. Who knows? Wait, so the in-game stream didn't even like represent her like playing the game or doing anything. It's like she just starts it up and like sits there like talking about the game, and then she's actually play the game and the stream ends. Like, what the fuck? Oh, hi Ruka. Hello, all the best and have a great day. Thank you. You too. It's lovely to see you. I still remember the very kind support you gave me for my 6-month anniversary stream. That was really sweet of you. Love playing games with everyone. Thanks for always coming on to my streams. Keep this party going forever and ever. So I've never had any friends to play games with. LOL, I can't believe I'm spilling my heart out here. Okay, but her stress is really high, but we only have to survive like 1 more day. The MV for my theme song is done. I'm gonna post it to look now. Okay, hopefully the game it makes her famous. This gives her like 300,000 subs and it'll solve all our problems. I'm proud to announce that I have my very own theme song now. It's called Internet Overdose. I love how it turned out, but it can be very addictive, so watch your dosage. Right, and we can watch it within the game too, which is really cool. I'm gonna turn the volume up for this.
承認欲求のオーバードーズ。直撃する私たちだけの宗教的なです。激しく生きた宇宙すら侵食する恋。何度も送られる毒電波を優しさだけで包んで。逆さまのコンピューターと断片的なカウンセリング。きらめくオプションで奏でた夢見心地の旋律。汚れがついた山なの練習をして壊して愛して許してくるってくるってくるって甘くくるって不正解愛は意味が無限あなただけがねこのふざけたインターネットは七色の怪奇事実 SNS という瓶詰め地獄に気づかれよ過去の歴史は未来にあなたを止めたルールの前にインターネットエンジェルコメント参上まるで天使のように抱きつくそれぞれのエスカレーターしてあなたに進むあなたの未来
Okay, I watched it. So you gonna DM me anything else? No? Leon says this is a trip. Yeah, suits are pretty well, I think. Alright, so... I wonder if that Ori song always unlocks on the second last day, or if it like kind of like depends on where you want to play through. Nakano? Okay, so it's kind of directing me to Nakano, but like also will do stress to... Well, that will do stress to 100. If I go out, it'll boost affection to 100, but our affection bar is also going up to 20 now, so will that give us a game over? I guess there's like only one way to find out. Oh, and honestly, even if we do this, I'm not sure if we'll be able to like... If we'll be able to like stream. I think our stress might be still too high. Fun. To play at the arcade today. The cabinets where you can customize your own character because I can make my own cute girl that caters to my taste. I wish changing my hair was as easy anymore. I'll be playing fighting games at the arcade. I wish I could just play Garu. Mao for the city of my life? Guru Mo? Oh, is this a reference to City of the what? Or what? Is that not City of the Wolves? What's the one that came out like before this game? Oh, Komi says, gotta go. Tutor, have a great stream. Don't let Ame overdose. I'll try my best. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for coming today. Okay. She says, look, I found something super rare at Nakano Broadway. I guess best thing to stream at night in horror games. We'd love to see cute girls get all scared. Horror is way too easy to make content with. I spend a lot of money on doing these games, so these governors better give me enough super chats to make up for it. I bet I could milk it out of them just by screaming a bit through. Though, not that there'll be much for me to scream at, because I'm a fan of horror. This shit's for babies. Now, I'm not necessarily always scared of horror, it's just like, I just find it like disgusting a lot of the time. Okay, so what's up now? All of these will put her stress at 100, so. And you know, it's not like I was planning to, and also it didn't penalize us for getting the affection to 100 this time. So maybe but I think it'll still penalize us for getting stress to 100, so maybe it's just best to like leave. 30th day. What a long month it's been. It did pretty well in that time. Yes. Something feels a little off. What should we do from now? Well, I can't do anything. Oh, because it's the last day? Is this just the end already? I feel anxious. No matter how many followers I get, I'm always worried about whether you all really love me or not. I feel like all anyone cares about is numbers. No one understands what I'm really like underneath all of it. I'll be fine, thanks for caring. Uh-oh. You blocked me? These numbers are not enough to... Utopian parody, our world is happy and mundane. Okay, game over. That counts as a game over, because I didn't get to like 1 million subscribers, probably. Alright, that was fun. I don't think I'm gonna play this game anymore. I feel like where I went wrong was like not min-maxing the stream ideas enough. I think like I tried to, because I did the breakdown stream early, and I really think that was what like fucked me over, because I just saw like, oh, number go up, and then like I didn't realize how that would like affect the mechanics like long term. We had our darkness so low though. Yeah, but like that that wasn't where I was struggling. I was struggling with the stress stat, right? So yeah, like this history doesn't like tell me anything. That's okay. I don't think this game has like anything. I don't know if this game has anything that really counts as a true ending anyway. So, you know, it was what it was. So unhappy even with such low darkness. She's unhappy because she doesn't have 1 million subscribers, and that was her dream. Even though like having like 100k like the CCB is insane. So yeah, in the end, I didn't really do that great at the game, I think, which is a bit unfortunate, but it was kind of like, I think, a bit interesting to put myself in the shoes of like needing to deal with someone like that, because I think that maybe I kind of actually feel now that like my memory was kind of playing tricks on me, and that I wasn't as similar to Ave as I thought, like based on what I remembered of the game. I think that compared to her, like one of the biggest differences between us, aside from what I pointed out earlier about her kind of like being a little mean-spirited, is that like I think I always had even though I definitely had my like insecurities and such, I always, I think, had that like that sense of justice and like the big picture in mind. At least by the time that I was her age. I think even when I was that age, like by the time I'd gotten to that age, I knew that like I wanted to be famous, I think, one day, but not just to like fill kind of emotional void, although that was admittedly part of it, but more because I wanted a platform with which to speak out about important things. And that's why I always, like, no matter how hard I get, because it has been hard at times, like I always like persevered and kept up with it, even when like the easier thing to do would have been to quit. I think that if I just wanted to do it because it was like I thought it was easy, it was gonna make me feel happy, like that wouldn't have been enough motivation to keep going at certain points. But it's because to me it's like it's not just about me, you know. 1 million after 1 month is only slightly unrealistic. Only slightly. I mean, even honestly, even Hollow Myth, I don't think they got to 1 million after 1 month. Did they? Like they definitely had like a few like 100,000 at the start, but I think even they took a few months to get to 1 million, and they're like literally like some of the biggest agency VTubers in the world. So I don't know. So yeah. I don't know. There was also a part of me that was wondering if I would like relate to Ame more, like feel more, like connect with her more, like like as you know, she like said certain things and like went through certain moments, but I kind of feel like a sense I felt that a lot less than I thought I would. Like I feel like instead I felt like a certain sense of like kind of like disconnect rather than connection. And I'm not sure exactly if I can sort of like easily put words to why that is, but I feel like it's like even when I was sort of like in that like mentally ill space, I just feel like she and I we're on different wavelengths where like I think I just had a strong sense of morality even when I was kind of like in that really bad headspace, whereas like she says a lot of things that are just clearly just really I don't know, like you just I at least like can't really condone, like it's hard for me to even like pretend to like go along with it just for the sake of making her happy. Like I feel like I would be like I don't want to say that's not okay. So maybe in the end I'm not actually that similar to her after all, and if anyone out there is actually that similar to her, because I know that like some people I know that's kind of like a meme, people say like, oh, you know, she's just like me for real. If that's like actually literal for anyone, then I would be like kind of worried, I think. But so yeah, that was like interesting to try, but I don't think I'll like return to this game or anything and try to get the other endings. I think I've had enough. I'm a little interested to read about like what are like the best strats in this game to like get to certain endings, especially like the ones that are more difficult to achieve, like getting to 1 million subs. But yeah, otherwise I think I've had my fill. Leon, what do you think? How similar do you think Ame is to past Tia, close to when you first met me? Or do you have any other reflections related to that? Because I feel like it probably comes off that like throughout today, like I wasn't like really like I just couldn't really get like as into the game as I thought I would be, you know. Ame is more exaggerated for sure. Yeah. Like me to come in and talk on it. That's not necessary. I am pretty tired and hungry, so I think I'm gonna end stream now. This is my last stream for the week, so I will be releasing a schedule schedule for next week on Monday. But until then, I will actually be having a YouTube short come out on Sunday. My first one in a long time, and the first one done under the advice of my new Mane-chan. I think it turned out pretty well, so I am looking forward to letting you guys see it. And yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. This was Tia Faire channel, and like Leon says, you were never as needy, but much more hard on yourself and thoughtful. Well, in light of everything, I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad you think I was more conscientious and thoughtful. Anyway, this was Tia Faire channel. Thanks for watching. I hope to see you again. Happy justicing.